Hello! My camera's probably dead. Yes, it is. And we are back. I've got some gado, which also my green screen is showing all my secrets. I've got some gado, which is a Indonesian salad. It's basically bean sprouts. We've got some cauliflower, got some green beans, just whatever you got. Whatever vegetables you got left over with some peanut sauce. And some rice cakes at the bottom. Perfectly delicious and spicy peanut butter. Very nice. Don't touch their tentacle. Yes. But for anybody who didn't watch yesterday's stream, what we had to do is we actually had to go from below into the jellyfish and then into its head. So that's why we were dying from being floated. Hello, Tavara. I haven't seen you a couple days. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well as well. We also have some cook, or I don't know what to call it. It's just like fried shrimp. I don't know what to call it in English. I don't even know what it's called in English. It's first, second, and third are all taken today, Tavara, sadly. So nothing to claim. You can claim your daily elixir, though, if you want. That's still available. You can also make me do some yoga or request Asian chips, yeah. Request me to do some karaoke. That's all the things you can do. Let's go ahead and we're going to listen to some Lawin, which is the band we just covered on Before Coffee, and I'm going to decide if I like them or not. This should be on here somewhere. With their award-winning song. Their new album here called Do Not Go to War with the Demons. They also have an EP, I think, The Crypt of Stars. Let's listen to this entire album. And let's make sure we get audio out here. We're going to play Outer Wilds until we finish the game today, because it's Friday and you can't tell me what to do. So if it takes until Rick goes offline, we will. If it takes that long, I hope it doesn't take. I hope I can stop by Rick's stream. But last Friday, we also took so long to finish that we missed Rick's stream. So hopefully it doesn't take that long, but it might, depending on how smart/stupid I am. Okay, let's get this stuff off screen here. Let me check again to see if our game capture is still laggy or not, because it looks like it is, right? Like right now what we're capturing here is, yeah, so I think we're just going to continue doing desktop capture. Let me take you here. I'll just be quiet and watch the game. Been interested in seeing what it looks like. The game is, we're discovering all the secrets. We've discovered one of the secrets, and the only thing I need help with now is trying to get to the sun station. I can't figure out how to get there. I might have to look up a hint, because it's lost on me. But for now, welcome everyone to another Outer Wilds playthrough. This is number 9, so we're not even gonna have 10 episodes of playing this game. Though I guess you could remove like at least 2 of these. I think one episode was me just dying over and over in the brittle planet. So that one, we can forget that happened, okay? But last episode, we were able to do 2 things in like one loop, which was we found out that there's a third escape pod that's missing and it was stuck in the bramble. Then we actually went into the bramble and found that missing escape pod, and we learned that they escaped out to go find the mothership, which is also stuck in the bramble. So that's our next thing. We're going to go back to the escape pod, because unfortunately when we found that escape pod, the world ended and blew up, and we had to restart the loop. So I didn't get to read any of that dialogue or what any of it says. I was trying to rush through it, but it just wasn't going to work. So we're going to, yet again, go through my least favorite place, the bramble patch, try not get eaten by any anglerfish, and figure out how to get into the vessel, the mothership. Looks good. Okay, let's resume expedition. And take a bite of food. Of salad. I want some rice in here. And some egg. Oh yeah, there's some egg in here as well. You can make this like totally vegan friendly, or you can do what I did and put an egg in it. Nom, nom, nom. I really need to fix my chair. It's so squeaky. I don't know why it's so squeaky. Pause. I just disconnected. Are we still connected? It connects so quickly and Twitch doesn't. Are we back? It's still telling me there's an error. Okay, we're back. Okay. I was like, hell nah. Not me disconnecting right at the beginning. Okay, into the game. Lucky we didn't start anything, so we're good. Welcome back, everyone, for me disconnecting randomly. And let's get started with the video game. Yes, yes. Okay, let's go to the bramble patch. Let's get comfortable, too. Is my seat all the way back? Yeah, it is. Ah, nice and comfortable. Lean back. Eat salad. Have food. Have smooth brain. My brain is something or other. So the eye of the universe is actually somewhere out there. Because that's, I think, where the probe, the final probe that finds the eye of the universe goes. Oh, I didn't take off all the way. Landed back on Earth. That blue light there is actually the probe that gets sent off into space when we're looking at the deep ocean planet and we see the probe explode. It's that final probe that is the one that sends us the coordinates, I believe. Where is the bramble patch? I could open, there it is. I could open my map or I could just look for it. And that way I can auto there. Let's get a cauliflower in here with my chopsticks. Come on. Oh. Why is my chair so squeaky? I don't know if you guys can hear my chair being squeaky or if it's just me. Alright, we're approaching at top speed here. Are you going to slow down? Okay, it's slowing down. That's okay, because now we're going in the actual bramble. So let's get our... We want the stress beacon. There we go. We're going to go to the stress beacon, which has a very ominous noise. I'm just trying to avoid the anglerfish by staying in the brambles here. Oh, not again. All right, into the hole. Whoa! Whoa. Too slow. Too fast. Too fast. I get a little excited with pressing the W button. Now, I think there aren't any anglerfish in here. Oh god, right, the weird floating rocks and shit in here. But I also don't know if there actually are. What's on that one? Where's my distress beacon? It's down here. Yeah, it's because it's very scary in here. I never knew to be scared of such things until... Oh yeah, here we go. We need to follow these lights. These lights take us to the distress beacon. I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, here we go. Here it is. Okay. Let's back up. Let's land somewhere. We can land directly on top of it. We need to find a signal for the vessel that we can land on we can find the vessel in here. Because it's not, we can't see it. We have to have a signal, or we have to have something that tells us where it is, you know? Okay, so we have an unidentified signal nearby, which would be the stress beacon, which we've already discovered, but now we've identified it. I was kind of sped through this last time because the world started ending, but now we can take our time. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but the pod supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seke, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. I think what we have to do is we have to follow the lights that they left behind, hopefully. Because I think the signal of the vessel is gone. Let's read this. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we'll be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther the 2 beacons, Din. The decisions are made for us. We'll leave the trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Indeed. So we do have to follow the lights. Okay, what did we... This was escape pod hatch. Yes. And then we also have the... This is just the technical information of this escape pod. Scanning internal environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict. Do not exit pod. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Now launching Escape Pod 3. Oh. Escape Pod 3 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. It's funny to talk about stuff being mortally injured. I mean, is the vessel alive? Did they come out of like an alive thing? Right, this is... Okay, we're good there. We've read that one. We've read that one. Okay, let's get out of here. And what we'll do is we'll get back in our ship and try to follow these lights to our destination. Whoa, 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 whoa! I don't need to jam myself into the ship. I can just go inside of it. Yeah, we're already pretty low on fuel just from that. I guess we're lucky enough that we can have a ship. Okay. Let's find the lights and follow the lights. Since we don't have a signal ourselves. And stay away from any anglerfish lights. So we don't get eaten by anglerfish, yes? Okay, so... what we need to do is we need to do what we did at... Oh, don't tell me they're all here and they're all dead. Oh god, they all died here. Oh, that's so sad. I'm actually super sad. They're all dead here. All of them died here. Not being able to escape. Oh, alright. All these poor dead Nomai. They never even knew that there was a world out there. Oh, my ship is not landed. They left some messages for us. Doesn't help that the music here is so eerie too, so that's not very helpful. Okay. Oh, where are you going? Where am I going? Okay, there's a message here from... Yeah, play the sad music, thank you. I need to velocity match this so I don't... To any of who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now we can't go further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but the gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and yet still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but to try perhaps to find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. They were, Seka. They were able to reach relative safely. So your people lived on, even if your escape pod passed. Oh, sorry. Is the music still not there? Is the sound still not working? I'm sorry. Not that there's not any sound to hear. Why is the sound not working? Oh, you know what it is? It's me. It's me. It's my fault. Sorry, guys. There you go. Now there's sound. How am I able to listen to the game music and YouTube? Because I can multitask, I guess. Okay, we need to send in our probe into here, and that will hopefully get us to the vessel. If I can stop moving for like a split second. I don't know. Yeah. Some people are just built different, Vonka. I don't know what to say. Can I stop moving for a split second? There it is. We found the vessel. Perfect. Okay. Oh, there's even multiple pods there. Okay, let's get in our ship. And go. They picked the wrong signal. I mean, it was smart of them. They chose the signal that was closest because they didn't have a lot of air. But sadly, the correct way was the way with less air. So they were just... They're kind of set up to fail by... in a way. Okay, I want to stay away from that red light because I don't know what that is. And I don't want an anglerfish to eat me. Ah! Maybe we do have to go through the red light? Does it want us to go to the red light? I really don't want to go towards it, but... There's no anglerfish in here, it seems. I don't know. I have trust issues. I don't want to go towards the light. I don't trust lights anymore. Oh, we definitely don't want to go towards that light. I think we're safe going towards the red light. Yeah, okay. Perfect. We'll go towards the red light. Oh, there's a lot of anglerfish in there, it looks like. Oh, God! Fuck me! Out, 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 out. Completely out. Fuck off. That's not the right way. Okay, well now that we have a scout there, maybe we can find the right way to get there that isn't gonna fucking kill us. Look at all those anglerfish waiting for us. Wow. They said at this point they were destined to fail. Right? Let's try following not the red ones. Maybe the red ones are the bad ones. Maybe we need to go another way, another path to get there. Oh, this one might be... Oh no, we're good, we're good. We can go this way. Yeah. I want to avoid... I feel like this is the same place again. Yeah. Maybe we should try going through the other way? Yeah, this is like the same place where they died. So we can't go that way because those are the angries. The angry things. We have to go a different way from the entrance. We go back through. Interesting that backing out of there actually sent us... Fucking hell. What? Got destroyed. My hull got damaged? Wait. Let me get back in. I need to land the ship. Somewhere, if I can. Because I don't want... Land the ship? I don't want us to float away while I'm trying to repair, and then I die from an anglerfish eating me. Alright. Gentle. Okay, I think we're good on the repair. Broke our landing camera on the side. Okay, so let's try going. Should we try going to the Red Scout? That's also in here. I feel like that's also a trap. I think we're trapped to get eaten by anglerfish. They were waiting for us at the entrance, which is pretty fucked up. Like, we can't really do anything against that. If they're always going to be waiting for us at the entrance. Oh my fucking god. It's the same hole every time. What the hell are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do about that? If they're waiting for us at the entrance. Let's read what my log says. Maybe it gives me some hints here. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched for something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors from escape pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, as if it was 2 locations at once. Yeah. The survivors from escape pod 3 followed one of the 2 vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Yeah, but there's no notice on the fact that I got murdered by a bunch of anglers. I lost my scout into the seed of the Nomai grave and took photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Okay, I guess I don't know. We have to try something, but I don't know what. We have to try something, but I don't... Somehow we're missing some key info here, I guess. Bramble, dark bramble. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? The sun's not. Oh, the sun's probably over there. There we go. There's a dark bramble. Yeah. Take me to the dark bramble city, where we're gonna get chased by. Oh, it's so weird that the anglerfish were even quantum locked, right? Like they were exactly there where I left them when I ran away. Why don't they get teleported out like I did? The kind of fun thing about this game is that it's an exploring game, so we can't just combat our way through everything. We have to just survive somehow. Okay, let's see if I can... We kind of know where we have to go already. Thanks to the red light. I think that's what we died from last time, actually. Was the red light killing us, too. Yeah, we're probably a little off there. It's the freaking aiming is so off with this thing. There's an anglerfish there. I think we got close. Okay. I'm okay with getting to it. I just don't know what to do after we get to it. We know they are very... What's the word I want to use? They're territorial. But there's like 5 in there. Should we just rush past them or something? Like, do we have to brute force it somehow? I'm not really good at combat flying in this game. Barely good at exploring flying. Gotta be careful with all these lights. Like, why is it glowing red is the question. No. First, can we go down? And stop moving? Stop moving. Look at all those anglers. 1, 2, 3 anglerfish waiting for us in there. Oh, it's their fucking nest, dude. It's their nest. No wonder they're pissed. Is there any way to get in there without... They're trapped in the nest of the anglerfish. There's no way to get there, I think. Safely. Why is it red, though, is the question. Like, as soon as we get in there, we're gonna get attacked. The eggs. Is there anything else in there? This isn't the... This is not where the ship is, though. This isn't the ship we found. This is just an egg hatch. So why did our signal... Why does our signal lead to a different place? You know, it would be nice if they would chase my scout. And that's definitely not the right way. Okay, let's just go to the other... Let's go back to the escape pod zone. And maybe... that will take us somewhere different. Yeah, the escape pod zone is this really blue one. The blue one. I swear though, where was the grave? I need to find the grave again. Which was somewhere this way, I believe. I think it was this way. Wait, I can just do this. Okay, there's the lights. We follow the lights to the grave. So it's like lying to us? My scout is lying to me? Because this should also be duplicate signal, but it's not duplicate signal. Why is that? This should be also duplicated. Okay, I didn't want to do that, but think. Can I get it in the small hole? Why is it saying this, which is the ship, is also in the red zone? Right? But if we put it through the red zone, it's not in there. Right? If we put our... Am I getting trolled right now by the game? If I put my scout in there, it's a different place. Or we need to enter the right circle? They all look like the same circle to me. I think they're all the same circle no matter what you do. Because if I put my scout in there, it should be... But it's not. It's a new place. It's not where... We have to go a different way, I think. I don't know which way we have to go, but we have to go a different way. Maybe we should try to get all the way to where Feldspar is. And maybe there's a way to get there from the Feldspar location instead. I'm thinking, at least. Because there's some weird location dimension change that's happening between like we definitely should not be going through the red one. The red one will kill us. Like here, this entrance that we go through looks totally different. Right? Looks completely different than the entrance that we go through in there. So let's see if we can find Feldspar and see if his zone takes us somewhere different. I don't have any signal here at all, actually. Which is obnoxious. Need to get out of here. Need to go back. I don't know if we can. I'm looking for that. I need to find that floating rock. Yeah, we don't even have a Feldspar signal. We need to find that floating rock, and that floating rock leads us to the exit. Not go towards the light alley. I can't find the floating rock. I feel like I'm going in circles. Actually, it's kind of weird that we don't have any fragrances in here. Anything else? Is it broken? Do we have another distress beacon, maybe? So we can leave? No? Well, what we can do is, I guess we can go in and then back out, because going in and backing out seems to cause us to go back to the beginning, I guess. So we can try that. But I really don't want to, you know? I know it's gonna kill me. I don't want to die again. No, go down. Go down, please. Go down. Okay, you're gonna back out as soon as we get in. Because those anglerfish are gonna be pissed. Look at him. Waiting for me. And I already know it's the wrong spot. Maybe we're just supposed to run through it. I don't know. Okay. Let's go to Feldspar. And see if we can find Feldspar. No? Eh, we can't find Feldspar. Why can't we get Feldspar signal? Oh, there it is. Wasn't this technically the wrong one, though? Wasn't that a different one? Oh my god, why do you act that way when I hit stuff? No, this is the right way. I feel like the Feldspar area and our area are not connected whatsoever. So this probably won't even reveal anything, I think. Yeah. Our signal is completely lost now. It's kind of a dead end. If we lose the signal completely, that means it's... I don't know! I don't know what to do. I need to somehow get in there without making them angry at me. Or we just have to run through. But I think that one at the beginning will just instantly eat us every time. What the fuck is that? I swear I just saw something move. Over there. Probably an anglerfish, huh? Yeah, this is towards our beacon. I mean, I'll try, but I just don't think flying like a wild, crazy person is the solution to this. Gonna be honest, I think driving in there at full speed is not the solution. And we're probably just gonna get instantly eaten by an anglerfish as soon as we get in there. But I guess we should try. Because I don't know what else to do. Oh, this one's not red. Oh wait, I don't think they were red last time either. Careful. Careful. I want to put this away. I need to wait for the transfer to go. And then we are going to fly? No, that's not going to work. I don't know what it wants me to do. It wants me to get eaten by anglerfish. I need some tips. I need something to give me tips here. I don't understand. I need a hint. But I don't know if the game is setting me up to not be able to do it, or I'm supposed to discover something else, because the game's not giving me hints itself. I don't want to keep getting eaten by this. Okay, this is a spoiler. No. I just want a hint on how to get there. I don't want to walk through either. I just want somebody to give me hints. Yeah, we found Feldspar. We did that. We got his camp. We did the jellyfish thing. We found the escape pod. We found their grave. Go extremely slowly, it says. Oh, that's my alarm. Yes. Okay. Literally, it says here we're supposed to go excruciatingly slow through the dark bramble. So, get the death counter ready. I guess we've already died twice. But, it's gonna be slow. It's gonna be really damn slow. I don't want to do this at all. I don't want to do this at all. But what choice do we have? Where is the dark bramble at? There it is. More food for Allie. And hopefully, not death. Ricky? Okay, we have to first fire our thing into the beacon. Make sure we're going to the right one. How do we reduce our speed? I'm guessing whenever we fire our engines, we create light. I'm trying to figure out what it means by... The notes say that you want to go so extremely slow that you don't even create light on your dashboard, but I'm like, how do I do that? Could I just be a human being? Sorry, not a Hearthian. Sorry, I'm a Hearthian, not a human being. Can I just do that instead? Up! I'm so nervous. Alright, where's the lights? Follow the lights. Hey! Who turned out the lights? We don't want to go too fast. We don't want to go so slow that we don't even get to a little blinky. Oh, we missed. Okay, that's the vessel. Then we need to enter this thing. So excruciatingly slow. I feel like I was already going pretty slow, but I guess the last time we tried to go as fast as possible, which definitely was not the right decision. So let's get ourselves oriented, and if I remember correctly, we don't want to go, we want to go behind them somehow. I feel like we're already going excruciatingly slow to begin with. This is all about aiming our trajectory in the abyss. I feel like we're going already very slow. My heart is beating so fast. We haven't even loaded in yet. Are we still moving forward? That way. Oh, we're gonna... Fuck! I'm like, we're gonna hit that thing on the fucking head, dude. As soon as we even flicker a little light, they kill us. Oh my god, that's so nerve-wracking. Oh, my heart's beating so fast. I hate this. Why did they do this? Oh, the worst part is they're gonna make me do this again. And then I'm crying. I'm already crying. I don't want to do this. This is a quit the game level of difficulty for me. Okay, let's try again. Hello, King. We're just trying to not get killed by 15 anglerfish. You know, just normal things. Normal fun things that we're doing over here. We're saying that we're playing the same game I've been playing all week. Where's the dark bramble? What is that? No, so the angel look. Oh, there's that guy. Oh, please give me courage. I'm so scared. You know what I'm scared of? I'm scared of failure. Oh, actually, can we not drive into the sun? Thank you. I just want to not die, please, from anglerfish. The thing is, I think we still need to use the, I think it's like a double tunnel. No, not that one. Like, I feel like if we enter really fast, maybe we can go faster, but it does seem to just slow us down. We should just practice in here. I just feel like we are just gonna bang into stuff. Gado. Yeah, see, like, we just bang into stuff, and I feel like if we bang into things, we lose momentum, and then we're gonna lose our ability to get out of the freaking murder den. Maybe we need to start looking north, and then we need to, after that, look. We need to look north when we get in. I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what to do. I guess we just have to be patient. Which is one of my weaknesses. I'm not a very patient person. Every time we approach from a different direction, isn't that fun? I'm not doing anything at all. I'm just wearing clothes. I have no plans. I'm wearing a bra and a jacket. That's not very professional, but okay. If you say so, King. Maybe it's professional where you're from. Alright, time to die again. I'm manifesting my death right now. Ooh, ghost particles? Okay. Time to go excruciatingly slowly into this thing. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this at all. Okay, so stop. I want to aim up. I think if I... Well, I don't know. We'll have to see when we get in there. In we go! I don't think we can even change directions while we're in here. Just gonna go that way. I swear we're gonna crash into these things. They're blind. And they only see light. Are we still moving? I can't tell. Are we getting closer? It does. I think I see things moving to the side. Yeah, okay. We're slowly approaching it, okay. This is where they keep their eggs. So I don't blame them for being angry at me. It is kind of cool that it's red colored as well. Kind of like salmon spawn is red colored, you know? Don't worry guys, we're still moving. At least I think we are. I mean, we shouldn't stop moving. There's no resistance in space. I'm more worried that we're not headed up or down. Do you think we're safe to move? Like nothing will attack us? Okay, I think we're safe. $0. Because I will not be providing any private anything on Zoom. Okay? If you want to purchase things from me, there's a page for that. It starts with an F. It starts with an O, ends in an F. That's where you can go. I don't trust any I'm not giving anybody money where they can just charge. I'm not saying you would do it, King, but I'm not doing it for anybody. Fuck! There's a fucking anglerfish right there. God damn it! No! There's a freaking... It's not my fault! There was a freaking... We're about to crash! Ugh. I hate this game! I hate this game and its stupid anglerfish! No private calls for anybody at any time in the foreseen future. I don't like calling people. I don't like being on video calls with people. And unless I'm getting paid, I'm not gonna do it even for money. I hate doing it for jobs. I'd rather just talk to people in real life. And I don't want to be a yoga instructor, so I don't exactly know what you want from a private yoga instruction, because I'm not a yoga instructor. I'm not qualified to give you yoga instructions. I'm just doing yoga and you're watching, and you have the benefit of watching me do it, I suppose. But I'm not a yoga instructor, so time to do that again. I hate this game. What does it want me to do? Just fly straight into the sun? Yeah, okay, that's a good die. How about we don't do that? Can you stop trying to fly me directly into the sun? God. I'm gonna cry all night. I'm gonna have nightmares about this. I swear, I'm gonna be dreaming about anglerfish eating me. I'm so scared I can't even eat food. I'm like speechless. Is that hair? It is hair. Can't fool me. I'm used to getting hair out of my food. I already said I'm eating gado gado. We're like speed running this portion because I'm so tired. I'm pretty sure we have to do this to succeed, but I'm tired of doing it every time. They say that the anglerfish are territorial, but then there's 3 waiting at the entrance of the hole. Instead of, I don't know, fighting each other. Whoa! Frame drop. Frame drop. Put this away. Get out our... Oh, God. Fuck. Really? I don't need this right now. It's because I'm being too fast. It's gado gado. That's what it's called. Gado gado. Go down, please. Please go down. What a stupid thing to have to repair. Angry vines. Angry vines. I hate you. This place is the worst place ever made in video games. I'm gonna put it on my list of worst places. Do not go. Do not visit for vacation. Can I get it in the hole, please? I don't know what they sell in Maryland. I live in the Netherlands. So, I don't know. I have 0 answers for you. Sorry, buddy. I don't know how I could possibly know that information. Alright, time to die. Again. Number 4. Okay. We're just going to... I think by the eggs we're safe, so we can readjust there. I don't even think we can adjust our direction. I think we just can't. I'm gonna hit this thing in the face. Yeah, they have these weird, gross, tentacly openings. The thing is, if they're blind, how do they see me? Do they just hear the... Do they hear the engine? Maybe. Let's just like go way too up. Like just aim way too up. And then maybe we can level off. I have no clue. So I feel like we're going in a direction and we can't actually change our direction at all. I'm pretty sure we have to use thrusters to change our direction. But it feels like we are... Oh, we're way higher. Okay. We're way higher than we were last time. Maybe we are going a different direction. There's lights down there. Should we just do a little readjust? And then... Can't. Oh yeah, I can see their little tails. They have little tails. Well, it is next to the water. That tends to happen. Oh yeah, there's a... The anglerfish is close enough to get us. Definitely going to hit that. Definitely gonna hit that piece of... I can't move. I'm not even gonna put my hand near the movement buttons. We're just gonna hope we don't hit this vine. And if we do, we're just gonna be sent packing. I think there was also one below us. Or maybe this was above us. The directions are all messed up in here. So that we're going too low. And I can't stop it. What direction are we headed? There's also one down here. Oh, I just pressed a button by accident. Oh my god. Yes, I've been to Ocean City. My dad lived there before I left America. Are there anything more down here? Oh, there's one right there, dude. Oh god, we're going down. I didn't want to go down. I have to be careful now. I need to get away from this one next to us. Is it still near us? It's right there. I think I fucked us over by going south. I can hear something breathing. Yes, I've been to both things. Are we going closer to the guy? Where the hell are we going? Is it sucking me in with its breath? What's going on here? Where the hell am I going? Do not hit that. Do not hit that. If I get stuck on something, it's over for me. I don't know if we're far enough away from it to not get eaten by it. I still hear it breathing, which is why I'm worried. Are we stuck? Are we not moving? So, I don't even know how to move myself. This thing's gonna eat us. Yeah, fuck it. Fucking do it. I'm going. I'm going. Fuck! How does it still eat me? Oh, fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck off. In here. We're going in here. Get fucking fucked. Piece of shit. Anglerfish asshole. We did it! Oh, God. That was close. I'm like, we're going the wrong direction. I just need a fucking break for it. Okay, we made it to the original vessel in which they used to get to this this solar system to find the eye of the world. Ooh, there's also... You think there's more dead nomai in here? I see skeletons, so that's not good. Time to land. Hey Blaze, how you doing? Happy Friday. Dude, I fucking hate these things. I've never hated something so much in my life. Why are we missing fuel? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so some dead nomai. They probably died from the impact. It's weird that they are skeletons, though. It's weird that they're skeletons. And they're not wearing clothes. Maybe they were sleeping? Me, I hate my life because I just had to do that for too long and never wanted to do it again. Sorry, I apologize. We need to find some info in here about something. Any information at all would be nice. Okay, we got some oxygen. That's nice. Wish I had some fuel, but... What the hell is this? What is this thing? Pick up the warp core. It's broken. Sure is. Does it want me to repair the warp core? What am I supposed to do with this? Am I supposed to repair the warp core somehow? Oh, was I supposed to bring some sort of repaired warp core in? And then what? What was that supposed to do? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. What does this do? Can I place the warp core? Can I repair the warp core? What is this? It doesn't open. Okay, so we did all of that, and now we're gonna die from... Okay, there's a message. Already at 50% fuel because we're flying around like maniacs. Stop moving. Stop moving. Please. You're wasting fuel! Too many nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. To any nomai clans who can hear this message. It's clear that the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for us, all our clans, to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found the Blackrock suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear you, Brahmi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clans was on the way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of the old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of a skull. I remember hearing the story as a child. One day, a skull's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth. Friends, Escal's clan existed and the story was real. Okay. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time. But in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It is the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared that way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. Name! My friend! We feared you were gone! Not yet. We aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright star exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. Meet you soon. So all the stars are blowing up. Yeah, that's true. Not yet, we aren't. Oh, wait, next one. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars. Which is most of them now. Yeah, all of the stars are blowing up. We already learned that from our friend. Oh, here's another message. Can you read? This is a Skull's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you. We need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying and we need immediate assistance. I think everyone died. Okay, so they died and we have a warp core for some reason. We'll probably have to come back to get this, too. Oh, no. We're gonna have to come back to get this. And we have to do that thing we just did again. Oh, I hate this game, actually. This game is getting so many lost points. We should refuel first before I run out of fuel and then have to use oxygen as fuel. So let me refuel first. Check out anything else. Wait, can I bring this into the ship? It would be nice if I could keep it. I have a feeling we can't. Can't drop it either. Ship log! Okay, we found the vessel. It says there's still more to find out here. More explore here. Found the derelict Nomai ship. They try to call for help. The vessel still can hear incoming message from Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. Okay. And then let's refuel. Let's see if we can find anything else out there. Still more we can explore in here. Oh, that's a wall. That's a wall. That's a wall. Where did I come from? Where did I come from? Where did I go? What is that? What is this? Is this just a wing? Yeah, it's just a wing. How did we get inside the ship? Why can't I find the entrance to the ship? I've already wasted fuel. God damn it. Back in my ship we go. We're going through so much fuel. I probably need to just be a little less aggro about it. Maybe. An idea. Okay. How do we get in the ship? Follow the lights. Okay, there we go. There's the entrance. I'm just gonna try to not waste all my fuel by holding buttons down. Okay, there's still more to discover here. I think that was to the central chamber, right? So let's try going a different way. Can I get my flashlight out? So it's a dead end. Nobody left anything behind here. There's a lot of doors, but they're all blocked. Or I don't even know if they are doors. I don't know what they are. Circular shaped things. None of these doors open. Maybe we're supposed to bring in a working warp core in here. Oh, but there's so much chances of failure with that. Because you basically have to bring a warp core all the way through the bullshit zone. I would love to avoid going through the anglerfish, but I guess there's no way to unlock that. Okay. Let me... move this over here, I guess. What is this thing? There's a thing here, there's a ball here. We're supposed to know a certain signal we're supposed to do? I think we need to know a certain symbol. I don't know any symbols off the top of my head. There's something up here? Is there more stuff here? There is a hallway. Okay. Okay, that's the Eye of the Universe. Oh, we've got an audio recording. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Can I read this? I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Escal, wait! I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell other clans where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly. We can't lose a discovery like this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to signal approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered. But this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, ready to warp. Okay, the world's ending, so we can't do anything anyways. But... is there anything else we can discover? This is the signal. Can I scan the signal? Can't. There's no... it's not considered a signal. There's no signals even in here. What is this? That's the world ending. Well, now we don't care about saving our fuel. We're gonna die anyways. Hello, Desi. Thank you for stopping by and checking in. There's definitely some sort of contraption here, but I don't know what we're supposed to do with it. It's missing a ball in this one. It doesn't even have a ball. This one has a ball. Oh, we can turn it around. God, that's even more complicated. Imagine if we were saved from that world ending because we're in some sort of time-space continuum. That'd be pretty nice. I definitely hear it coming. Ah, the universe ended. Well... now we need to figure out, I need to look up a hint on how to get to the sun station because I can't figure out how to get to the sun station. I know there's like a... Can I search bar, please? I'm in the clipboard. I'm just like looking stuff up because I don't know how to get there. Okay, let's try landing on it. That sounds like a great idea. We've already fought the anglerfish, so... I'm just trying to fill in all the question marks in this game on my log. And the last thing we need to figure out is the Ash Twin project. That's the last... There's still more things to discover. Shit. I activated a 3-sided plate on the vessel bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. Tried to call for help, found a recording of the original signal Nomai encountered from the eye of the universe. Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell other clans where they were going. Yeah, there's still more to explore at the vessel, and we didn't even find everything. But the problem is it took so long to get in there that by the time we have time to look around, it's just, there's not enough time to look around. It's more satisfying if I figure out how to get past the giant... I'm just going to land on the sun station, or I'm going to attempt to land on the sun station, or drive myself into the sun. Because I don't understand how I'm supposed to get to the sun station when the tower to get us to the sun station is full of cactus. Like, it's not possible to get through cactus. I tried, I just die. I'm going to try landing on it, because supposedly that's possible. It says it's challenging, but it's possible. I think I need to actually stop moving towards the sun. It's moving so fast. This is definitely challenging. What do you mean I didn't try? I went in there and got killed by the cactus. What do you mean I looked at it? I went inside of the hallway and I tried to patch up my suit while trying to get through, and I just kept on getting hit by more and more cacti. Where the fuck am I going? God, okay. I need something to tell me how fast I'm going. Because I'm going farther away from the solar system. Okay. No offense, Blaze, but you haven't watched me play this entire game. Unless you've watched part 1 through 8, please don't tell me what I've done. I know what I've done. I played this game like back in March for the first time. I've done a lot of things before this week. I didn't just start playing this game this week. We're going too far away. We need to go closer. I don't know why we keep zooming far away from the sun. I'm literally pressing forward, and for some reason I'm going back. I didn't try on the last part. What do you mean I didn't? What are you even saying? I don't even understand this. I didn't try what on the last part? That has nothing to do with the sun station. Why am I going farther away from the sun? Hello? I'm pressing... What is going on? Why won't it... Am I getting pulled out into space? What is going on? Why am I going backwards instead of forwards? Is that what they mean by gravity? The gravity... Hello? Okay. I don't know what's happening, but I can't for some reason get to the sun. It just keeps on pushing me away. If I have to go back into the vessel to access the sun station, that doesn't make any sense, because those people never even knew there's people living in the solar system. They never even discovered we were here. That was very close. Alright, stop approaching the sun. Stop approaching the sun. Okay, maybe we should instead not go into the sun. I'm trying to... Why are we going into the sun? What is going on? What am I doing? My ship does not want to listen to me. It's actually pissing me off. Can you slow down, please? This is very challenging because my ship, I don't know, because it's about to go supernova, I guess. Where is the, oh, we're getting too close. We're getting too close. Oh, we're too close. I think we've got stuck in the gravity. Okay, it's very challenging, especially when my ship doesn't listen to me. What? I don't understand why you think the glowing ball on the vessel has anything to do with getting onto the sun station, which wasn't even built when the vessel was... When the vessel crashed, everything we know wasn't even built yet. So why would the vessel have access to the sun station that wasn't even built yet? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, it grows very large before it dies. Have you not been here when it blows up? It gets very big when it blows up. Like, wow, I'll take you exactly to the place how to get to the sun station. You know what's not fun? It may be fun to discover things for myself, but you know what's not fun? Doing nothing for 30 minutes because you can't figure it out. That's zero fun. I'll take you exactly to the only way I know to get to the sun station. This isn't a Flash game, so you can play it right now. It's on Steam. You're gonna prove me wrong. So you've never played the game, and you're gonna prove me wrong that going to the vessel, which was built long before anybody even got to the solar system, will get me to the sun station somehow. I mean, if it does do that, I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me, but sure. Okay. This is the only place we can go on this planet right now, so I guess we'll go here first. Oh no, it only sends us up, does it? It only sends us up. Which one's the sun station? The sun station will be the one that's probably this way. Because it has to face the sun to teleport us into the sun station. Ooh, actually, we might have to go... Where's the... It's over here. Okay. Wait, that's not a sun station. That's a gravity cannon, I think. Okay. We're just gonna leave my ship there because I know it won't get picked up by a giant sandstorm. This planet is not very big, but somehow it's still very big. Okay. We just need to follow the sand. And then slowly uncovering all of our things we can travel with. I really wish I could, like, pull up a journal. Because I just don't remember images at all. Okay, here's our first one. This might be the sun station one. And it's full of sand. And we can't get into it. I think this might be the sun station. I don't remember. It's after dinner, but good morning, Merlin. Is this the sun? This has to be the sun one, I think. It could belong to anyone. I don't remember. What we need to do is get moving because that sun, the sand's going to come back and suck us into space. We can't get into it yet. We're just gonna keep walking across this planet until we can find the right one. What's this one? This one's also still under the sand, so we can't access it yet. Nice that they built these all on the equator. I really hope that's not the sand coming to get my ass. I'm hearing something, I don't like it. I think it's faster than us. The sand is faster than us. Especially since we're just walking. And we can't run for some reason. So... I'm so scared. I think we've done a full walk across the planet now. We've seen the bramble twice now, 3 times even. And the sun 3 times. It's probably because we're going against the rotation of the planet. Actually, no, we're going with... If we're going against it, we should walk faster. I haven't seen a single other tower yet. It's only those 2. I think the first one we found is the sun one, but I'm not sure. Because I don't remember. This is the final mystery. Am I just crazy? I think I'm crazy. Maybe we need to go the other direction. Okay, well, we walked all the way back here. And now it's open so we can get inside. And here's the cactus. This is the way I can't get. Sun station. There's a bunch of cactus in the way. I can launch a scout in there for some reason. It only goes up, it doesn't go down. Maybe we have to go under. Which means we have to wait for the sand to come and make this slowly sink down and down. Which is just a waiting game. I love waiting. Unless they're quantum locked, they're not quantum locked. I wish. Is there anything I can actually see in here? Wow, there sure is cactus everywhere. You're right. There sure is. Is there anything anywhere that is not gonna kill us? No. There's something up there. That's probably the room we have to get to. I'm pretty sure I already checked under this place. There was nowhere to go under. This one's clogged with a cactus. I don't see any safe place to land. If there was a safe place to land, we could try landing there, but I just don't think it's possible for me. Yeah, no. This isn't Outer Worlds, this is Outer Wilds. It's a completely different game. There's no characters. Just me by myself. With this very angry stuff. Okay, we're gonna die because I ran out of oxygen. So I need to go get to my ship. We walked around the planet so much that I ran out of oxygen. That's an interesting location for my ship to be. Let us review. Sun Station. There's a way to safely travel Sun Station from Ash Twin. Nomai debated building a Sun Station in order to prove Ash Twin's project. Nomai built something called a Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. That's all we got. That's all we got. Ash Twin Towers. The White Hill Station used a model for these towers. Several large and white towers form a ring. Yeah, the one we're at sends us to the sun, but we can't access it. So... I have played the Outer Wilds, though. I think once. Preferably with my ship intact. You buy Kerbal Space Program and you learn orbital maneuvering with Scott Manley. After 300 hours KSP and landing on Aduna, you're good to go. I don't want to do that. And here's actually useful advice. Okay. Forward is up, up is backwards, backwards is down, and down is forward. In other words, going too fast around the sun will throw you outward. Going too slow will cause you to fail inward. Meanwhile, trying to boost towards the sun will just slingshot you around faster. And pulling away will make you go slower. Apparently, one of the original Mercury astronauts used their entire fuel tank trying to work this out in real life while attempting a low Earth orbit rendezvous. I don't want to land on it. Is there a way to not land on it? I don't understand why... How do I get past this cactus? And that's what I'm confused by. Every time I go in there, the cactus kills me. So that's what I'm confused by. They're saying, I understand to use the tower. I understand that. But yeah, the cactus hallway... Okay. Yeah, I mean, trying to do it by jetpack was just super hard. But we can try, I guess. So I feel like at this point... Wait, did it reset? I think the sun... I think the sun tower's this way. It was pretty close to where our... ship was. This isn't it. No, is this it? No, this is not. Wait, where is this? It's not. I don't think this is the right one. I can't even get in this one. This isn't the one we're in. No! I'm lost. I've lost it. This isn't it. This isn't the right one. This is the right one. One with the cactus growing on top of it. No? No, this isn't the right one either. Oh god, it's that one. Okay, now it's way too uncovered. I don't know if this is possible. I'm supposed to maneuver through this thing. Through the cactus. Can I, like, pop through there, maybe, and then repair my suit? Do you think I'll fit through there? There's a safe zone? No, I don't think so. If you can stop doing that, please. I don't want to... Nah, we can't go through there. How is this even possible? If I could float, permanently float, that would be nice, but I don't think I can permanently float. Also, the suit seems to want to go a certain direction. I feel like I'm playing Flappy Bird. Can you go forward, please? I hate this as much as I hate the anglerfish. Oh, fuck off, dude. I pushed it too hard. I hate this as much as the anglerfish. Oh god, I did it again. Okay, we're dead. We died from cactus. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh. Why? No, there's another reason that you gotta play this game once, because you can't play it again. Because doing all of this stuff a second time actually makes me want to kill myself. If I had to replay this game, I would kill myself. I will never be playing Elden Ring. I don't know why you just can't take no for an answer. This is the problem with society. People tell you no, and you just can't take no for an answer. How about talk to me back in 2017 when I was playing Dark Souls 3, and then you can watch me play Dark Souls 3 in 2017 back then. I hate jumping puzzles, I'm not good at them, so let's try that again, I guess, and just keep trying until we get there, and then we're gonna have to do it again for some other reason, probably. Am I landing back on the planet? What's going on? Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Seemed like we're landing back on the planet. Let's find the sun tower, and then get into it as soon as possible. I thought we were in it as soon as possible, but I guess not. This shit isn't even sucking up sand yet. I don't even see it on there yet. Why isn't it sucking up sand yet? Is it bugged? When does the sand sucking start? It's supposed to be sucking up sand. I guess we'll just follow it until we find the tower. It's actually freaking me out that it's not sucking up sand yet. It's actually, why isn't it sucking up sand? Am I here that fast that it's not even sucking up sand yet? Whoa, I don't want to go on that. I don't want to go on Ember Twin. I want to go on Ash Twin. What are you doing? Oh yeah, there's a sand sucker. Okay, it's sucking up sand. We just need to find the sun temple, or whatever, the sun tower. I know this is a crazy concept, but some people play games not for the challenge, and I'm one of those people. I'm not playing games to get skill challenged all the time. I'm playing them because I enjoy stories and characters and mysteries, okay? I think this is the sun one. It's shaped like a sun. It's shaped like a sun. It must be the right one, right? It's sun shaped. We're just gonna leave our ship here. Oh, actually, no, we can't leave our ship here. Because we need to wait to get in. Oh wait, it's going down pretty fast. I forgot my suit. Yeah. I was just in a rush. I didn't even put my suit on. Okay. I need to find the entrance to this place. And I need to stand far enough away so I don't get sucked up with the sand. Where is the entrance? Somewhere. We'll just fly away. We'll fly away if the sand comes. Is that the entrance? This is the entrance. Okay. We're going in and trying not to die from cactus. Yes? Oh, it's broken. Wait, this might be the wrong tower. Oh no, did I go to the wrong tower? Not again. Don't tell me this is the wrong tower again. Oh, here it is. The entrance is here. Right. Yes. I hope. It sounds like the sun's... Oh, it sounds like the sand's coming. Oh god. The sand's coming! Please! Please! Oh god. Okay, we need to run. We need to run so we don't get sucked up into the other planet. This is really unfortunate for me. Did I not go on the right tower? If this is the wrong tower, I'm resetting the loop. Because I'm gonna have to wait anyways. Okay. Okay. Let me in! Let me in! Okay. Okay. Speed run. Speed run. Running speedily. Wait, speedy. Come on. Come on. Come on. I can't crouch in this game. And then, here we go. Okay, we made it. I will give you credit for that, Blaze. You're the one who said maybe you should try opening it, going in with the sand still on the ground. Which you told me that 2 streams ago, but I was in the middle of other stuff, so I didn't. Where's the button to activate this? There should be a button to turn this on. Hello? Well, we opened the door, at least. Weird that there's no button. Maybe it's because nobody's teleported yet. Send me to the station! Okay. Should be gravity 4. This is a pretty cool invention, gravity 4. 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering 6 minutes, 35 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. That's all this happened? Okay. What's this say? Open emergency doors. Okay. So, it's hot. Fuck me? Sideways. Just, not go into this. Oh, we made it. Oh, we made it. Fine. Mission. Pie mission. Science compels us to explore the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in the view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such a irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, idea. I think that worked, because the sun went supernova 200,000 years later. Why did everyone die? I'm so confused why there's just like dead people everywhere. Oh, let's not lose gravity. I'm losing gravity into the sun. I fly, losing gravity. I guess we'll go up here. This still has gravity. Hello. I thought there was a way to get into the Ash Twin project from here. Am I crazy? Wow, the music is going wild. There's nothing up here, just a statue. Any skulls in the... maybe? A basket? No skulls. I thought the way to get into here was through the... oh, wait. What? No. Just more pots. A lot of pot. Not a lot of anything else. I thought this was made to for us to get into the Ash Twin project. I guess we need to go down here into the sun. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star 2 minutes 28 seconds. Approximate time until star's death 13 minutes 58 seconds. We need to hurry then. Stars reach the end of the night natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate the sun station. We need to read shit first. Yeah, well, I guess we're gonna die in 2 minutes anyways. What happened? Did the sun not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they're barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station's useless. It will never, and could never, cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Hi. I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've worked. I can only offer you my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected, given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I hoped our terrible work was finished. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. And then Comet died. Or Caro died. Shit. What is this? The sun and the eye of the universe on a balanced scale. I guess we'll watch ourselves explode. I'm not sure if we found everything here. But I thought we were going to be able to access Ash Twin Project. Like it through another teleport. This is not in our solar system. We're aliens. We're not even humans. We're four-eyed aliens in this game. This is not the solar system. This isn't about humanity. This is just a random game about aliens. That's what they're called. They're called suns. Okay, that's what they're called. They're just called suns. That's what they're called. That's the name of the... that's definitely what they're called in the game. They're calling it the sun. I don't know what to tell you, dude. No, our sun is called Soul, not the sun. So, wrong again. I need to get on my ship. I need to figure out what else we need to do. I think the station's got exploded, so we can't really explore it anymore. Let's see what our ship log says. It says there's nothing else to discover there. Okay, so that's good. We don't need to discover anything there. Sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. They fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, Nomai took a break to investigate the arrived comet. According to my computer, our sun reached the end of its natural life cycle. So we can't stop it from ending, the world ending. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. We get in the chamber though. I thought it was through there. Nomai statues are designed to pair with a single user, record the memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit project inside the Ash Twin project will equip the mask, the statue's counterpart, which can then send those stored memories back to corresponding users. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project stated or in the event it failed. How do we get in it? I don't know. It wants me to get in there, but I don't know how. It's protected by a shell. The advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I know my plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval in Ash Twin. Every memory recorded in my statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Yes, that's why we are in a time loop. Designs for each at the Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. The tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allow the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations. Okay. That's the sun. There's an Ash Twin project. It's called the sun. It's called the sun in this game. That's why it's called the sun. The end of the conversation, dude. I don't know what you want me to say. Go leave a review on the Steam page. Dear developers, actually, calling it the sun is incorrect because there's only one sun and it's in our solar system. And make sure you put it actually in front of your sentence, because that's what you sound like right now. It's really not important, dude. It's called the sun in this game because that's what it's called. We need to find... Oh, what's this? I don't remember this. That's cool. There's a little Eye of the Universe symbol here. I never noticed that before. There's a central chamber. Oh, wait. Let me try going back to Ash Twin, wherever the hell it is. Because we can't do anything on Ember Twin. It's gonna be full of sand at this point. Let me go to the tower for Ash Twin. Yeah, this is the double tower. Does that take us back into the place we need to go? Maybe? Oh no, we're damaged. I would care, but I don't. Oh, that's a cactus. Okay. So one of these takes us into Ash, and one of these takes us... Which one's Ash and which one's Ember? That's a question. They look the same to me, so I don't really know. Where's this? Oh, this takes us to the White Hole Station. So this one must take us somewhere. Where's this one take us? Congratulations. Am I doing okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm feeling great today, actually. But I do really want to finish this game today, and I don't think I'm going to because I'm stuck. This is like a very typical end of the game. Oh, this might be Timber Hearth. No? Brittle Planet? Deep Ocean. Okay, good. I just... We need to get into the Ash Twin project, but I don't understand how to get there. I thought just taking one of the teleporters would get us there. No, I haven't seen the trailer. Should we watch it? After this next loop, we'll watch it. I don't remember where this goes. It seems to not be going anywhere right now. It doesn't line up with anything. Maybe it's broken. I'm just like waiting for it to get teleported, but then I don't get teleported anywhere. I think maybe this is the entrance and this is the exit. It would be nice if they just labeled things instead of just using pictures, but I guess that's what they do. Can we get teleported into the Ember Twin? That didn't do anything. It just yanked us out. Maybe we have to come here. No, that's. Maybe we have to come here as soon as possible. Yeah, let's reset the loop. I'll watch this trailer, Tavara. Let me find it here. Correct. Wait, let's go to this screen. That one should work. Yeah, there you go. Fallout Season 2. We're just gonna hang out. Fallout Season 2. Take a break. Maybe we can think. 2 days ago. Alright. The IGN commercial, the Prime Video. Let's just watch all the trailers. And then a breakdown, a 22-minute breakdown.
I'm looking for someone. Common story around here.
We're looking for Dad, as this boss is on top of
Someone
me.
you hate.
Oh, what a great question. What say you, Miss McClan?
Are we going to New Vegas?
Why would my dad go to Las Vegas?
Because he's evil.
Do you want to know why the world ended? It started here with one man.
This one guy ended the world.
Cooper Howard, star of the silver screen.
Like yourself, I am the very best.
Okay, it looks like New Vegas stuff, yeah. Oh, it's... What ending of New Vegas are we going for? The house wins?
His eye, everything.
Is it supposed to be... Is that supposed to be house?
I know there's a war coming.
Before he's turned into a zombie?
Bombs will only be the beginning. My concern is that you would do just about anything to save your family.
Oh, they have his family cap? Yeah, that people were talking about this, like his family is
Man, you just don't want to kill me
not dead.
yet.
Oh no, this is the... Oh, sorry, that's a flashback because he's not a ghoul yet. So, he has a personal vendetta against House. It's the end of the world again. Oh. Hey, it's the Dino! From Novak.
Let's get lucky, shall we?
Oh wow. That's such a New Vegas reference there with the bullet. The slow ass bullet. Are we finally seeing a Deathclaw after all this time?
I defer to you about what to do in this situation.
Run the hell out of there. Okay, we have to wait until December for that. What's the other? Let's look. There was another trailer I saw. That was the IGN trailer. How do I go? Maybe it's the same trailer. How do I go back? Backspace? No, I'll just do this. There's also a Prime trailer. A teaser trailer. Also, sorry, it's a little quiet. I didn't realize it was so
I'm
quiet.
looking for someone.
It seems like it's the same
Story
trailer
around here.
again.
Someone you care about, or someone you hate?
Oh, what a great question. What say you, Miss McLean?
Miss McLean. I think it's the same trailer every time.
Why would my dad go to Las Vegas?
I wonder why they do that. They repost the same trailer.
You wanna know why the world ended? It started here. With
the rich people. Oh, we're gonna blame House for that end of the world. Yeah, they're saying there was like a conspiracy to set off all the nukes,
Cooper Howe.
and it had nothing to do with
Silver
China.
Screen.
It was an internal
Like
conspiracy.
yourself, I am the very best at what I do. And what I do
His win.
is I know everything.
Third has already been claimed by Yin Merlin, but thank you
I know there's a war coming.
for trying.
The bombs will only be the beginning.
You should never take a woman into a Legion
You can
camp.
do just about anything to save your.
They're just gonna enslave her and put her in a collar. That's what they did in
I think
Fallout
you
New
are
Vegas.
actually quite a violent man. You just don't want to kill me yet.
That looked like an Enclave base. The first time I went to the Legion headquarters, it was to meet Caesar, and then I killed him and everybody in there with my 20 followers. So, and it never felt so good.
Let's get lucky, shall we?
I wonder if our friends will regroup up at the end of the season. Because it looks like they're in separate stories again, separate storylines again, but I wonder if they'll meet up at the end of the season. I kind of always liked that, when you had separate stories and then they all met up. It seems like a lot hasn't changed, because I'm pretty sure if you get the House ending, or the New Vegas ending, people are saying that the Legion ending is the canon ending, because the Legion shouldn't be there anymore if any of the other endings were canon. But there you go. I watched it, and those are my feelings on the topic, I suppose. Oh, there's two of me now. Oh, right, because I'm seeing myself. All right. Let's get back in and let's try. Oh, am I still seeing myself double? Why am I seeing myself double? Am I crazy? Are there two of me on screen right now? Why are there two of me on screen? Huh? Me? Why are there two of me? I've been duplicated somehow. Where's the second me coming from? Where's the second me coming from? Am I in the avatar? Did I put myself in the avatar folder? Is that what this? No. Wait, why is there a second me on screen right now? I don't know where that happened. Maybe just Control Z. Okay, I'm gone now. That's fine, as long as I'm not there anymore. I'll fix it later. I don't know why there's two of me. Okay, wake up. Let's try. I have an idea, which is, you saw there was no sand coming out of Ash Twin, or coming onto Ash Twin, right at the beginning. No, I don't know if you were here for that discussion, but I made a discussion with, I guess probably only Omlin was here when I was talking about it. But I've decided to only put the widescreen up after the stream as a VOD, because having 2 live streams available just caused my viewership to be dispersed. It caused my viewership to be dispersed between 2 streams, where instead I can just have everyone at one stream, which is the short stream. And if you want to watch this in widescreen, we can see you can watch the VOD, I guess. Okay. So we're gonna go straight to Ember and go to the center of Ember. And I just want to see what's in there, because that's supposedly where the Ash Twin project is, in the center here. But it's completely unbreakable, right? Can't get in. So there has to be, yeah, it's completely in there. It's just in there, you know? So there has to be a way for us to get in there somehow. But not this way. And I was thinking it must be the tower. But the thing with the tower is that it's not visible right now. It's under the sand. So, and if we stand in the tower when the sand comes, we just get out into the sand. Yeah, see the sand starting now. So we must have to time it in a way where the sand into the tower is it coming towards us? No, we're going towards it. The sand, like, it has to be either, I think it's not before, it must be after. We have to time it in a way that we step in the teleporter after the sand is passed. Because when the sand is there, we get pulled in to the sand. Or we have to fight the sand somehow. We have to press our boosters and press control maybe. Keep ourselves down from getting sucked in. This is the last thing we haven't, that's still a question mark on our log, I'm pretty sure. I mean, let me look. But I'm pretty sure it's the last thing left on, oh no, there's a couple more things. There's the Lunar Ruins. No, my text and observer talks about calibrating some sort of device on Adel Rock. We've been to the Southern Observatory. Haven't we? Did we not save when we got there? Did it not save us going there? That's actually really annoying. I swear we went to the Southern Observatory and we walked around there and everything. I mean, all it did is teach us how the tornadoes work. So it's not really important. But we can go there, I guess. That's really annoying. I guess it didn't save when we discovered... It saved that we discovered stuff on the sun, right? Yeah, the sun station's lit up, so I'm not sure why it didn't save. Okay, I need to buckle up. Buckle up, Sally. I need to find the double towers. That's the correct towers we want to get teleported into the Ash Twin project, I hope. Ah, don't go in that. I would love some root beer, but they don't really sell it here. You have to go to like the American store. And it probably has tariffs on it now. Root beer is not a popular flavor in Europe. I haven't found any anyways. No cream soda either. I'm so tiny in my short? Yeah, because I want the gameplay to be larger. You can also just watch me on Twitch, I guess. If you want to see me in widescreen. I mean, do you want just me in the stream? Happy Friday! I have a lot of people who don't watch me on Twitch, actually. I think at least 6 regulars, Wonka. There's Merlin and Max, and I guess Blades is watching on YouTube, and so is King. Is that 6? Am I missing somebody else? They don't watch me every day, but they watch me consistently. Just like you do, Wonka. Is this the double tower? No, this is the sun tower. Not yet. We already went to the sun. I don't think there's anything else to discover on the sun, sadly. Okay, now we've got the bridge going. That's a good sign, I guess. Depending on how long this takes... Okay, here it is. This is the place. Okay. Let me park a little off so we don't get taken in by the sand. Whoa! I'm too fast, Ellie. Okay, so we need to be here. Either... So we'll just stay here. We'll stay. Maybe this will teleport us in. I don't know. I'm gonna eat some more salad while we wait. That's okay. You don't have to watch Twitch if you don't want to. I'm just saying this is what I'm doing now because supposedly having the widescreen and the short up just confuses people. And sadly, we have to change everything for the lowest common denominator, not the smartest people, so... I know you guys are smart enough to go find the widescreen stream and watch that. And I could also just have the widescreen stream, but I do believe that a lot of people have discovered me because of the short stream. So, I don't know any, if you found me due to my widescreen stream and not the short stream, let me know, because everyone who's ever told me they discovered me was through the shorts. So... And discoverability is just really low on the internet. As the internet gets older and older, discoverability on the internet gets harder and harder. So, it takes a while for people to even know I exist, you know? In the grand scheme of things, I'm a nobody on the internet. I don't even have 1 million subscribers. I don't have 1 million followers on any social media. I'm hoping that the sand will not come. And we can get... No, when the sand comes, we will get teleported. We have to wait until after the sand. I think. Yeah, I hear the sand coming, so we need to hide. Or maybe... Or let's try this first. I'm gonna hold the control button down. And try to fight the sand. No, that does not work. That does not even work a little bit. It's so strong. Oh my god, it's so strong. Go down! Yeah, I don't think we can do this. I don't know how to get into the Ashton Project. That's not it. Yeah, the sand's in the way. Okay. Where is my ship? Let's go back. We're gonna try to go back into the Southern Observatory, even though I already did that. Because the game is telling me I haven't done that, and I definitely did do that. It's still a question mark for some reason. There's also something on Addle Rock, so let's check out Addle Rock, actually. Which is right there. Come on, Addle Rock! Yeah. So that's why it's just better for my optics to stream on the shorts over streaming on the normal stream. Okay, this looks like something. It got blasted, it looks like, by a bunch of ice. Not sure if there's anything here, though. I guess we should land and see. They supposedly were building something. Vanka, you're hilarious. My name is good. The problem with my name is it just doesn't... I don't think you can make my name into a cool Organization 13 name. Oh, we've got something. We've got something. Somebody left a jetpack here. Church research notes. Property of church. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the outer rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be the Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on another astral body in the solar system. Maybe there's more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you place the Y with the I, but then that wouldn't be my name, would it? If you place the I, because my name has a Y, not an I. How the hell did you suddenly get food? I've had food the entire time, buddy. I start the stream. The stream always starts right after I get dinner, so I'm always having food right here. Okay, that is the camp. They said they were gonna put an installation in here, but I don't see an installation anywhere. Oh, shit, never mind. Blind. There you go. This looks very nomai. What's this? Did we look at this before? We must have not have, because it's still a question mark. Oh, hello. What is this? Okay, Eye of the Universe. There's an orb inside of the water. Is this... What is this doing? What is it doing? Is it trying to create some sort of path? The thing is, we need to know how to put in the coordinates. Okay, that's cool. Maybe we should read what this does first before we use it. Because we don't know what it does yet. I saw some notes down here. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and I can hear or follow the signals from the sun, giant steep and brittle hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. That's because it's quantumed. I see. I must likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments to try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe the locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we would want to locate the Eye of the Universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the Eye is what brought our clan to this place, and we won't give up easily. This is a curious result. It's possible the Eye has stopped calling out its signal. Or more like, it doesn't have a signal. Okay, it's here. I feel like I'm doing something in a weird order. I live in Holland. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than the eye signal locator is. Anawa and those of us originally stranded on Embertwin built a quantum moon lake locator there. But the heat of the sun made it construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on the planet, Ashtwin. The southern glacier at Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build it there. I imagine our young friend Conway would enjoy this immensely. He always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on the Brittle Hollow, South Pole, immediately. I don't remember finding an eye locator there. Well, I guess we have to go back there anyways, huh? Is that all the info we've got? Okay. Well, this just locates different planets, so we can do that. But the eye... We have the coordinates for the eye, though. Can we not put that in somewhere? Do we have to learn their numerology system in order to put it there, maybe? Alright, let's go to the Brittle planet, which is approaching. Hopefully we're not too... The planet isn't too destroyed. that we can't, Alright, slow the hell down. I need to be going that fast. Where is... There's Southern Observatory. Is Holland an actual country? Dude, take a geology class. Where is the gravity cannon? We might not be able to reach the Southern Observatory. Gravity cannon. Gravity cannon. Where are you, my gravity cannon? Technically, Holland is 2 provinces, North and South Holland, and I live in South Holland. But most people call this country Holland because it's easier than saying the Netherlands. Because most people don't even know where that is. Or, if you're a really stupid person, you can call it Amsterdam. Yeah, the entire country is Amsterdam. Where the hell is the... I can't find the gravity cannon. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Is that it? No, is that it? No, that's not the gravity cannon. Where the hell is the gravity cannon at? I can't find it for some reason. It should be here somewhere. Okay, whatever. We'll just go to the... I wonder... Does the quantum thing... No, we can't get in the dark. Let's just get out. Let's get out of here. We landed. Whatever. Oh! Goodbye! My ship just got launched. Okay. You've never heard about the Netherlands? The country that legalized weed first? Has legal prostitution? Everyone does ecstasy 24/7? You've never heard any of these things. Well, I guess you just don't talk to a lot of well-traveled people, I guess. Okay, where does this go? Southern Observatory, perfect. Go that way. So I feel... Yes, Holland is another word for the country. I swear I'm speaking English right now. You're trying to give me my name? Ooh, that is scary. That is very scary. We're gonna fall into the fucking... God damn it. My 13 name is now Nalo6. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the name. Guess we're going back into the fucking... Where the hell is the... Where is it? I live in Europe. It is 8 p.m. right now. Just because I'm American doesn't mean I live in the country that I'm from. Why would I want to be living in America? You can go live in America for me if you think that's a great place to live. You can go there. I don't want to go there. All right, let's get back to the... Now we wait. I don't know why I'm eating with chopsticks and a spoon, but... News just in. If you live in a country, you have to eat at the same time as that country you're born in. So, sorry. As an American, I now have to eat dinner at 12 a.m. because that's the country I was born in. Why did my German friend move to America? Oh, you mean the German friend from earlier, before coffee? I don't know. I ask him that every day. He naturalized too. He'll be fine. He's white. So I know to Europeans I'm white, but in America I'm treated as a minority and called a beaner and all sorts of slurs and told to go back to my country. So since I wasn't welcome in the country I was born in, I decided to be an immigrant somewhere else, which isn't as racist. At least not towards me. Lucky for me, I'm white passing in Europe, so nobody thinks I'm from somewhere else usually. I know the accent gives it away. Maybe I could be British, and then everyone would think I'm just from British. I'm from British. I'm from London. Yes, this is my London accent. My very posh London accent. I didn't say you said anything. Oh, it's not on. Idiot. I didn't turn it on. Where's the on button again? Is it down here? Here we go. I have to turn it on. You idiot. I gotta turn it on first. I really should just add my age, sex, location. I should add my age, sex, and location on the stream title. Like I do on Twitch. Because on Twitch, it says NL on my Twitch title. So people know I live in Europe. Because I don't want people to assume I'm from America. Because I don't know what it's like there. I haven't been in America in 8 years. I have my opinions on America are the same as when I left, which is, it's a terrible place. Don't live there. Unless you're Aryan, I guess. If you're part of the Aryan race, because that's the only people that are welcome there now. The white people. I'm gonna fall into the black hole again. I think the planet's too destroyed for me to fix it. Ugh. I think we need to wait for the thing to reset. I do wonder if that if we restart the loop, it saves everything I just learned, or not. 'Cause I'm actually not sure if it does. I mean, we can keep trying to go back to the brittle planet, but I think it's just going to... Nice of it to reset every time I go through it. We're gonna run out of fuel, first of all. There's never any fuel around here. Yeah, the world's ending. Okay, perfect. But yes, as you can see from space here, the sun is indeed getting very big. And now it's gonna blow up. And it's gonna get really big. Yeah, that's right. You're probably right. All the racist people that I lived with didn't like me for being brown. You're correct. They didn't like me for being brown. Well, Vanka, it depends on what your definition of native-born American is. Because a lot of people believe native-born Americans are all white. All of them. Even, like, black Americans don't exist. I grew up in a very racist place. But it's not the racism that made me move away from America. It's the politics. It's the government's politics. I just wanted to live in a country that was more liberal. Because, here's the truth, America is not a liberal country, even a little bit. It's not progressive, it's not liberal, it's built-in conservatism. So, they're very conservative there. They're very prudish. There's a lot of things I just don't agree with when it comes to American culture. in society. So also, I really love bikes and trains and being able to get on my bike and not get hit by a car and then it being my fault because I got hit by the car. Because in America, that's what would happen. Is if I get hit by a car, it would be my fault. I lived in Maryland originally, but I was born in New Mexico and Texas. Technically, I was born in Texas, but I grew up in New Mexico because the closest hospital was in Texas and not in New Mexico. Did I put my suit on? I don't think I did. Yeah, but it's not the most liberal and progressive place, so I'd rather live in a more liberal and progressive place, Vanka. It's not about it not being... It's not as much as it thinks it is. Where are we going? We're going to the brittle planet. We're gonna go to the Southern Observatory again. You're correct, but lucky for me I'm not black, so... different experience. No, because there's rules against not hitting cyclists, Vanka. There's no such thing as a careless cyclist. You're driving a car that is a machine. Why are you hitting people? Pay attention. If I kill somebody with a forklift, as the forklift operator, I killed somebody with a forklift. What just happened? Did I just land inside of the volcano? Wow. I've been betrayed by my autopilot. I'm just saying, why did my German friend move to the US? Because he probably wanted to do specific things that are easier to do in the US. Maybe he doesn't like taxes. So he moved to Florida. And where you don't have to pay any taxes, and then you don't have anything. I don't know. I've never gone into a political questioning of why he moved to the US. I question it purely on, I wouldn't do that. I personally would not move from Germany to the US, but he did it, and that's his life, and he's allowed to do that. That's totally fine. Oh, God. Fuck off, dude. My ship wasn't off the planet yet. Alright. Everything is subjective, and that's fine, because it's subjective, that means that I can decide how I want to live my life subjectively in my experience. So if I want to move to the Netherlands and live in Europe, that's what I did. That's what I wanted to do. Ever since I left the country, I wanted to leave the United States. So that's just me. That's me. And it's okay that that's objective. That's allowed. We don't have to be objective scientists. We're chatting on Twitch and YouTube. It's not exactly the academic location to do such things. Well, I mean, that's fine. That's what you call already having a preconceived notion about cyclists, so you're just going to keep on looking for that pattern over and over again. I don't think anybody should be hitting cyclists. I don't care what stupid stuff they're doing. Don't hit cyclists. It's not that hard. Yeah, like Blaze is saying, the Netherlands has bicycle roads, so it's very hard to get hit by a car. If a car hits you, it's probably their fault, because why the hell are they driving on a bicycle road? Great question. So, yet again, it's the infrastructure here. I like how direct everyone is. I like how they like honesty here. I find a lot, depending on where you're from, a lot of Americans can be very fake. They'll just lie to your I don't know, stop your engine. What is tell me, Vanka, what is a cyclist gonna do to your car? Genuinely. Oh, I got a scratch on my car because of the cyclist. Oh no! You're just not gonna. I don't agree with you, Vanka. I don't think it's ever the cyclist's fault to get hit by a car. And yeah, they're stupid cyclists. You're probably right about that. Still, shouldn't be getting killed by cars. I don't know why being a stupid cyclist indicates the death sentence or permanent injury or becoming paralyzed. I don't think any of that stuff is fitting for being a cyclist. But this isn't me blaming. This is not me blaming the an American person for hitting a cyclist. What I blame for cyclists getting killed in America is bad infrastructure. Because unlike the Netherlands, most places, there are some cities that are working on it, most places in the US do not have bike roads. They don't have anything for bike people to be on. So how exactly where are they supposed to be biking? They're supposed to be biking on the road with cars, which will hit them because, yes, maybe something happens, right? You swerve out of the way from a puddle and then you get hit by a car because you swerved out of the way of a puddle or something because you don't want to bike through a puddle. Yeah, these things happen. You know how you can avoid that? Having infrastructure so that you don't get on the road with cars. Just an idea. Just an idea there. And that's the issue with America. For me. I know now they're changing it in cities where you can, but here's the difference. In cities in America, they can have bike roads. That's great. 10 out of 10, honestly. I'm very happy that the cities in America are starting to get bike roads and stuff. My issue is that in the Netherlands, you can find bike roads in the middle of fucking nowhere. That's not a thing in America. There are bike paths. I think even where I lived before I moved, there were bike paths like behind my house and stuff. But they're like off-road bike paths. They're not like, I need to get to the store in 10 minutes, let me go on the bike road. The other thing is that a lot of American cities, a lot of American infrastructure is built on the car. So instead of me traveling 10 minutes to get to the store, I have to travel an hour to get to the store in a car, right? That's the difference. The farther away from a city you are, the kind of worse it feels to live. As a country girl, I felt very trapped, right? As a country girl, I felt very trapped. And I don't want to drive cars because I don't want to help the oil industry. So I'm not going to drive a car. And that's my personal decision. So I decided, since I want to live a life that's more green, that's less car heavy, I'm going to move to a country that supports that, which is not America. And I don't want to live in a fucking city. Okay, so don't say, why don't you just move to a city? I don't want to live in a city. I want to live in the countryside. That's why I live in a village. And I don't live in a city. Okay, I'm pretty sure we did everything here, so I don't know why it's telling me we haven't been here. It's still a question mark for some reason. Supposedly they built a locator here. Yeah, we figured that out. Yeah, we've read all of this. We learned how the different tornadoes work. Maybe we need to... Oh, there's something upstairs. I didn't look upstairs before. I can ride from my village to Leiden in an hour. I can probably get all the way to the airport in 2 hours on just bike roads. Like, nobody in America can say, yeah, I can bike to the airport. You know how convenient it would be to bike to the airport? You don't have to, like, worry about your car. You just park your bike. Or you even have a friend take your bike, but, like, back or whatever. And then you just get off. Yeah, whatever. Okay, must be the locator. Let me go read these messages. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star system, Sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on the Adel Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Kosovo, how can you suggest that? The Eye's signal called us out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the Eye's story. We're not close to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Oh, get slayed. You're taking too long. The Eye has stopped emitting its signal. This is probably true. This is probably true. Would I live in Maryland again? No, I wouldn't live in the United States again. If I have to move back to the United States, I will be dead. Like, I will kill myself before I go back to the United States. If they're gonna deport me to the United States, I'm gonna go find, like, a high shock voltage and just touch that cable and hold on to it until I die. So, if you ever hear a story about woman electrocuted to death, it's probably me. Okay? I do not want to go back to the United States for any reason. At all. Even thinking about it makes me want to just stop existing. I have nightmares about living in the United States still. Saying nobody can do that in America is an exaggeration. Well, saying all bicycles that get hit by cars are idiots is also an exaggeration, Bonka, but hey, we're not scientists. We're not academics here. We're just talking shit in chat. People still bike in America. Yeah, my dad loves to bike. My dad loves to bike in America. But I always worry that he'll be dead by getting hit by a car. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? We know what the Eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the Eye visually instead? Let's set out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build a cannon in the orbit around Giant's Deep. As we couldn't find the Eye's signal using two different devices built for the exact purpose, we should just continue the search. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the Eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about technology they're developing? Ah, the quantum technology, the white hole technology. Okay, so this is all stuff we already know. And I still haven't figured out how to get into the Ash Moon project, so time to look for a hint. We're looking up a hint here. Because this is the final thing I haven't been able to do. Also, thanks for the very interesting conversation chat. Because of that, I was able to, like, sub-focus on doing the jumping puzzle, which usually freaks me out. And I did it, like, first try. Did you see that? It was amazing. Let me look this up. Nope. They visit me. I haven't been to America in 8 years. And I came here in 2017, so they visit me. If they want to see me, they visit me. I don't need to go to the US for any reason. I'm not missing anything. Did I get a hint as the entrance to the Ash Twin project is? One of those ought to do a trick. Have we been to the Blackwell Forge? Yes. There's writing there that tells you where all the 6 warp gates went. Yes. All 6 went to Ash Twin. Where are the 5 you've already located? They're all towers, right? How many towers are there? There's not 6. There's a 6th tower hidden in plain sight. Yeah, we were in the right place. We were standing in the 2 towers, the double twin tower, but we get pulled in by sand. A lot of people are not figuring out this game 4 years later. We went there, but it didn't work. Okay, yes, we got that part. I'm just reading the hints, and all the hints are like, look for the double tower. Yeah, I got the double tower part. We were in the one with the broken ceiling. This is 100% true. Yeah, this was what I was thinking. We have to go into the warp before it warps. There's like a several second warp window, so we have to be standing in it after it leaves. So we need to go stand in it after it leaves. Which, to be fair, we didn't try that. We should have just tried that while we were there. But I also wanted to come here because we were missing some info. I think we can just leave, right? Oh wait, that's the... Is there an exit? Oh right, this is the exit. I think we're probably around the time for the next loop. So I'm just gonna find my ship. Where is my ship? It seems to be very far away. Oh wait, I went back in. I went back into the friggin' Southern Observatory. I think we found out everything else in the Southern Observatory. I don't know how old this game is, actually. Just the hint system I was looking at. Ow. No, that's just the OBS capturing the game badly. I've already told you this, Blaze. I don't know why this is happening, but I can't fix it. There's just a really bad capture on OBS, and I can't fix it. It's unfixable. It started... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It started this week. I didn't have this problem last week. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. I did not have this issue last week, but it started this week. It might even be with specifically this game doesn't capture well. I thought I made it better though. I didn't think it was as bad. Nah, I think it's probably still really bad. Yeah, I don't know how to fix it, so I will not be fixing it. Nobody else is complaining. That's all I have to say. So, are we just? Oh, we got something. I got something destroyed. On my computer, I have a smooth 144 frames. But for some reason, when I capture the game, it's being captured at very low frames. And I don't know why it's doing that. Like, I've put it on, like even this, right? Even this is being captured at low frames. I've lowered it to 60 hertz. I could lower it to 30 hertz. I can put it on H.264. I can put it on... I have no idea. I haven't been counting how many times I've died, Bonka, sadly. So I don't know the answer. Maybe 5 times we've died? Unless we're counting all the loops as deaths as well. I think the sun's about to blow up. We can try, but I think the sun's gonna blow up soon, and you're gonna have to restart the loop. And I feel like we're not gonna finish the game today. Okay, okay. Realign, 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 realign. Going too far. We've gone way off base. I don't think we're gonna finish this game today. I wanted to finish this game today, but I am so lost. With the final steps must be so big-brained that I just can't figure it out, you know? The final steps of finishing this game is probably... Well, I said this yesterday in yesterday's stream, but it's probably something to do with doing... Oh, God. No, no, no. We're gonna fucking burn the crisp. Well, it's fine. I wanted to restart the loop anyways. But I'm not. It's okay if you're joking or not, but I don't. What you say doesn't affect me at all. No offense, or maybe offense. I don't really care what you think. I'm trying to finish the game, but I feel like it's gonna be like Majora's Mask, where you have to do everything in one day, like speedrun everything in one day in order to finish the game. And I don't want to do that, actually. I don't want to speedrun the game in a rush to like finish the game, because I'm really bad at being fast. Every time I'm fast, I just make mistakes. I'm a true believer of slow and steady wins the race, I guess. But there's our probe. That's the probe that we sent out that it takes us down the universe. I wonder if we can just follow it. No, let's not get distracted. Let's do what we want to do. Let's find the Ash Twin Project first. Let's not get distracted yet. Alright, and let's eat more gado gado. Pinda sauce. Okay, now we just need to wait. No autopilot necessary. We need to wait for our towers to be revealed. There's one tower. No, that's not a tower. That's the gravity cannon or something, whatever it is. I don't remember what that is. I think it's some sort of satellite. The sand hasn't even... We're here so early, the sand hasn't even started going. I feel like we do have to do something with the vessel, but I don't know what it is. Supposedly there's a quicker way to get into the vessel. At least that's what I was reading earlier. Like a secret quick way to get in there. I mean, let me go back to that post. If I can find it. Oh, wait, I went too far. Forward. Oh, wait, did I go too far? I went too far that I closed everything. Okay. I'll just look up shortcut to the vessel. I would love to avoid doing the anglerfish thing. Because it takes so long. So I'm curious if the shortcut is doable or not. You don't need to go to Escape Pod 3 in order to make this trip. As soon as you enter the dark bramble, head for the red light. Ideally pick an entrance in which all the other lights are further away from it, so you have the least chance of getting too close to an anglerfish. We did this without our ship and had enough oxygen for the entire trip, but you might be able to do this with the ship too. Once you enter the red node, leave the ship at the entrance and point yourself at the red light again, and launch yourself in that direction. Don't use the thruster near the anglerfish. Once you get to the source of the light, you'll find that we assume is the nest or counter looking like a cluster of eggs. At this point, look around. You'll see many ends of bramble strands far off, but only one thick knot of brambles nearby. Head for that, and right behind the first strand, you'll see another node. Enter this, and you will be at the space containing the vessel, hopefully with plenty of time to spare to rest. Oh! Once you visit a place, you can Oh, gotta move. Once you visit a place, you can actually locate it on your computer, so you never need to go... You never need to do the thing again. That would have been... Oh, it's coming for my ass. Alright, I'm moving out of the way. So, I don't think I want to try to get to the vessel with just my suit. That sounds pretty fucking... I will definitely... Well, I think there's trees inside there. It's the fuel that I run out of, and then I can't move anymore. I just need to be more conservative with fuel. The hardest thing for me, being conservative. Where are my... I think we have to wait for the second pass to even get to the towers to show up. To get to the Ash Twin Project. Okay, that's... the sun? That's the sun one. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Be liberal with my fuel. There you go. Thanks, Wonka. I can do that much. Use your fuel liberally. What does that even mean, actually, now that I think about it? Okay. We're at the right place. I mean, we can't die. Because we're in a time loop, technically, so we can't actually die. Now we wait here. And by wait here, I mean hide in this alcove until the sand passes by. It's dark, and I'm scared. Actually, you know what we can do? We can actually wait in our ship. Because we don't need to be in there that quickly. Let's just wait in here. I just want to not run out of oxygen while I'm waiting. I kind of... Maybe we should face this backwards. Liftoff is always so much harder. If we see the sand coming, then we leave the ship. Because that's when we know that's our chance to get in. I think. I'm not sure how long the rotation is. Okay, it's coming back. It's coming back! Into the tower! Okay, we need to hide in this alcove here. And then, once the sand passes, we step into the black portal. Patient. Patient, my dear! It's coming! The sand is coming! I don't know if we're good yet. No, we missed it still. I don't get it. Why did we still miss it? What are we missing here? We still missed the window. I don't know what to do. How to get there. It's so hard to get there. It seems. Can't time it correctly. I don't know how to time it right. Yeah, we got the broken... Okay, what to do? I mean, we have to wait anyway, so we might as well read this really long hint. Okay. We just have to not be scared. Very difficult for me, obviously. Very difficult for me to not be scared. Okay, it's coming back. Just making sure. We hide in here. The sand is in. 1, 2. There we go. We did it. Damn, that was rough. Whoa, this place is groovy. We made it. What's our messages? 12 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Mask receiving data from Probe's tracking module. Giant steep memory statue. Timber hearth memory statue. "10 minutes, 35 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles." So it's a 22-minute thing. Is there anything else here? Oh, somebody's statue fell down. I wonder why it didn't work for them, though. Maybe they didn't complete it. Oh, here, we got some messages. "Today we finished the excavation of the Ash Twin. Here in this space we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We have also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We will need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Pokey just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant Steep, where Kasava is working with Avins to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting memory statues. Hypotheses. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypotheses. The cores could have been forged faster if Kasava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we all are connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avins advocates for the more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from the device, Avins can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avins. Perhaps I should check back in with orbital probe cannon crew, in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avins that Mallow, his love, will be on the Nomai or the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory status today, and they are truly remarkable. When Ash Twin Project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. I and IDEA have worked hard on the Sun Station, and at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power to the Ash Twin Project required. So every time the Sun explodes, the Ash Twin Project gets enough power for us to be re-looped. So if the Sun doesn't explode, we end the loop. That's fun. I'm impressed by the mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin Project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using that energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin Project will send the order to the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. That's why the orbital cannon goes off. Because 22 minutes before the explosion, which is when the signal is sent. Okay, that's fun. Okay, cool. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launched back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin Project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ashwin project is theoretically sound. We are only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the sun station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only visible option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. I'm guessing they all died before ever creating the supernova. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for the moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. And then oh, that's what happens. The comet explodes, too, and it has more energy than the supernova. Now, let's see what other info we can get here. I don't think there's anything else, but we'll look. I've installed the masks inside the Ashwin Project Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know these statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As safety measures, however, the statues will also activate in the event of public failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ashwin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Being stuck in a time loop, not knowing how to fix it. Yeah, very scary. Go to Hollow. I have good news, Jarl. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of the Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, you love. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project, excited to see it. I is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't! Is everything well at the forge? The core durability could still be improved. I need more time. Don't worry, love. Pokey is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her designed work is beautifully clever. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core's finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. No, basically what we've learned is that they failed, I think, completely. They never succeeded, because it's been 248,000 years since all these events happened. That's so long that we were tadpoles, or I should say the aliens that we're playing were tadpoles in a pond. And evolution happened in that 248,000 years, and the sun is dying at the same time. We're basically at the end of the universe right now. They failed so epically that they actually did have to wait for the sun to explode for it to work. And none of them lived to see that day, it seems, except for one person who's stuck in the quantum loop. This is exciting news. I can offer an extra set of eyes to the final check, specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'll be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ashwin Project could lead to disaster. Once we've finished the shell, the seals that seals off the central chamber will check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. Well, I think we should be unkillable in here. That's what they're making it sound like. Right? That we can't be killed in this indestructible place. What we need, and we have the coordinates to get to the Eye of the Universe. Artificial gravity control. Okay. That's fine. We can keep that for now. Or maybe we don't want to keep it. Maybe we want to go... I don't know. What does this do? Removing the core will disable the Ashton Project. You are about to access the core while the Ashton Project is active. Caution. Okay. We shouldn't do that then. We can turn off the Ashton Project and just let everything die. That's the bad ending, I think. I don't want to touch it, but when you look at it, it activates it. Okay, any more... It's interesting that there's a statue here, but I guess everyone who's attached to the statues died. Right, because there's 3 people. I don't know who the 3rd person is. I know it's me and the guy in the deep ocean. The deep ocean planet. That's the other person who can do it. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Should we wait for the world to end and see what happens? I feel like we came here pretty early in the world, though. I would also... maybe we should turn off gravity and see what happens when we do that? This is the special, like, quantum gravity rock. Is the core active? I think it is. Alright, we don't have gravity anymore. We can get into the actual core. Or maybe we're supposed to deactivate the core and then go inside it. Did it look different when we deactivated the core? I didn't see it open up or anything. Ah! Land. I thought I was landed. I was not landed. So the first message says, you are about to access the core while the asteroid project is active. Oh, it did open it up. Okay. Let's go. Let's look inside, I guess. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Okay, so this is the core. I think I know what we have to do. And I'm really angry about it, actually. I think we have to take this core. I think we have to take this core to the vessel. Because the vessel's core is broken. And we can try. Do we get like permanent endgame if we do that, though? That's what I'm scared of. I'm scared that we'll like, if we fail it, we'll like, we'll fail the game. Oh. Okay. For now, I think we'll have to wait for the next move. I feel like we're here pretty early, but we did read a lot of stuff. Oh god, I need to land. I need to land. Before I get my head trauma. I think if I were to attempt to do that, with my luck, it would be right as the world's about to end, I think. Am I here actually when this world's about to end? Oh, I am. No? No, I'm not. Oh, hide. Hide. I'm wondering if we can get inside of the planet before... I just want to see what happens when the world ends. And when we're inside of the project, what happens. So I was just checking to see what the sun's state is. The sun does not... I guess I could have just checked the timer. It gives me a timer on the inside. We might die then. Maybe we can do one more rotation. Yes, it only has one save slot. The problem is I don't know how to put the coordinates into the vessel. It gives us the coordinates, right? We already know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe, but I don't know how to input that somewhere. With that glowing ball thing we were using, that seemed to be some sort of coordinate matrix. But I don't understand how we're supposed to know it works. I'm just waiting for the thing to come back. Because we weren't there long enough to figure out. We might have to do one loop just to figure it out. Is it... Did I just miss the sun? No, we didn't miss the... We didn't miss it, did we? Okay, here we go. 1, 2. There we go. We're back in. Okay. I think I just want to see what happens when the world ends. While we're inside of the Astro Project. Yeah, we have 2 minutes left. So I guess we'll just enjoy this very atmospheric thing. I need to look up what my coordinates are, because I actually don't know, and I need to write it down. Okay. I need to write down what the coordinates are, because I don't know what they look like. I didn't see any numbers. But maybe that's because the ship was not working, because it didn't have any power. So I think we have to power the ship, and then maybe it'll show some numbers on the console. I don't even remember what the numbers are, so... And then we have to take that warp core into... We have to come in here. We have to take the warp core into the dark bramble. We have to survive that mess. And then we have to put the warp core in the vessel. And then activate the coordinates. Which makes me want to die. Personally. As soon as I saw that we needed a warp core for the vessel, I was like, I'm gonna have to come back here. I'm gonna have to fucking come back here. Alright. This is the world ending. Time to see what happens. I was worried we wouldn't be able to finish the game because I didn't understand what to do. But once we got in here, we found the warp core, which is what we need to power the vessel. Okay, it opens up. It takes in all the memories of the last 22 minutes. Did we survive the end of the universe? This is crazy. It puts it in. Ow. The game auto forces us to restart. It's like you're not allowed to be here. Okay. I like that I like how the game auto forced us to restart, even though technically, since we're in an indestructible core, we've just made a paradox where there's 2 of us walking around now. There's 2 of us walking around. One of us 22 minutes ahead, and one of us 22 minutes behind. Walking around in space. Okay. It's time for us to go for the attempt to end the game. Yes? We've got 30 minutes. Actually, we can probably finish this game in 30 minutes, right? We got 22 minutes. Timer starts now. But I mean 30 minutes left of the stream. I guess I could try a second attempt if we failed that bad. Let's get We've got, yep, we got that. We got that. We got all our question marks done. Yay! Okay, the vessel. We need to mark this location on our map. But first, we need to go get the warp core out of the Ash Project. Where am I going? Here we go. I think just everyone just died. Oh wait, we might crash into the sun. Never mind. I'm gonna go there manually. I think it's gonna take me too close to the sun. Alright, there we go. Better. I think everyone just died. I don't know how everyone died. Maybe they just ran out of food. Who knows how long ago they died? But they died at least 200,000 years ago because... or longer than that, because they're not around anymore. And then the Harthian race evolved into beings in the time... Okay, let's not do that. In the time it took for the, we're just gonna land here, actually. Yeah, let's just land right here. Oh. Just land. On this. Nice and landy place for us to land on. And also our, repair our ship. What else is damaged? We have to wait anyways. We have to wait for 2 rotations, or maybe even 3 rotations of the planet. I wish there was some... I hope there's not something else we're supposed to be doing right now. Because I don't know what else we're supposed to be doing right now. You know? Other than trying to get... Would be nice if we could launch ourselves into the Bramble. I still feel like the Quantum Moon, while very cool, is kind of a dead-end thing. Like, we're just gonna go to the Eye of the Universe and see what happens. We have to take a picture of the Eye of the Universe when we get there, because if we stop observing it, it no longer exists. Or maybe because the probe is observing it, that it exists. So as long as the probe is observing it, we can see it. I'm just trying to think of what quantum mechanics we'll need to know before we get there, because I have a bad feeling that we're going to need some quantum mechanics. I don't know why I'm doing this. My oxygen's going to wear out. Waiting around for this thing to do its thing. I should just wait in the ship. I should probably park closer to where we need to go. But not so close. Oh god, no, I can't get up there. We have 0 gravity. I don't know why. Oh, I go too far. Maybe there's some... Oh, god. I don't have enough burst. Went on cooldown. That bitch went on cooldown. Right, I want to get in my shoes. Okay, we probably should actually park closer. But not too close, because then the sand will take us away. I think last time we parked too close, the sand was in the way. Okay, that's the sun one. This is the double one. Okay. So, I'm gonna park. Hopefully this is far enough away. I feel like it is, but maybe we should just go this far away. Just a little farther. Okay, we're gonna wait. I think we're gonna have to wait 2 rotations, so there's the... We have to rate this rotation, and then when we see it a second time, that's when we'll go in. This takes a lot of time. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something else right now. But, like, this is the first... We need to get the warp core. Let me... Let me look up the coordinates. Did I actually have them written down somewhere? I remember, that's why the coordinates were a weird shape. That's right. The coordinates are this. That's why I was like, what the hell is that supposed to be? Okay, so that's our coordinates. It looks like a shorter L. A shorter L, like a whatever that symbol is, and then like a weird shaped N. Yeah, that's our coordinates. Okay, we got the coordinates written down. Okay, we should be able to go in there now. And then wait for the next rotation. So much time. Oh no, we have to wait for another no, this is the big rotation. That's right. This is the good rotation, because if we do it right after this rotation, it'll be the most time saving. We don't have to wait for another orbit. Ta-da! Waiting for my hole. I need to hide in a hole. I'm so nervous that we're gonna fail this. We're gonna succeed. I'm gonna succeed. I'm gonna do this. I can draw pictures on a platform thing. I can do this. If at first you don't succeed, pick yourself up and try again. Dust yourself off and try again. Try again. I'm hiding in my alcove. Look at, I think we're at the end of the universe. That's why all the stars are going out around the, oh, I didn't realize my flower fell down. That's why all the stars are going out around the universe. No sucking seed. Yeah, swallow it. Obviously. We ain't no spitters here on this channel. Especially when it comes to vomiting. Don't even speak to me if you vomit. I apologize. Okay, it's time. 2. We're in, bitches. Okay, let's turn this shit off. We need to steal the warp core. Can I float, please? Thank you. Hello, I would like this warp core, please. Can I pick it up? There we go, we got it. Okay. Time to leave. Okay, where are we going? We're leaving this place first of all. This thing, I can't believe this thing looks so dangerous. Okay, our ship's still here. Perfect. Okay. I feel wrong for holding this. Let's refuel. Wait. Is this the world ending already? Why is it playing the world ending song? Is it because I took the warp core? Why is it playing the world-ending song? Oh no. Well, I guess if we fail and we have to restart the game, we know how to get there. We don't even have to play the whole game. We can just go straight to this bit. It hasn't been 22 minutes yet. It's only been like 10 minutes. It's like you failed the game. You no longer can use the Ash Twin project. I don't know what we're doing. I'm just going to the end of the universe. I don't know if we can stop the universe from ending, sadly. I don't think it's possible. Okay. We're just gonna go straight this way. We have to be very careful here. I don't know. We're putting this warp core in the vessel. I have no idea what's going to happen. I've never done this before. This is an exploring game. It doesn't really have like a goal. We're just exploring and then we're following the trails, I guess. Okay. And forward. I do not see a timer on screen. We hit something. That's annoying. Okay. We go around these guys. Do not touch any buttons. Oh, that's really close. I hate how close that is. Careful. I think once we can't hear them breathing, we can safely move. With our engines. Though, technically the egg mass is also a very safe place to be when we are moving through this. So, I don't have a timer, I'm just looking at my clock of the stream. And the stream told me that I think we restarted this at like 32 or something. I have no idea. Maybe we have less time than I thought. Maybe this game doesn't have a happy ending. That's always possible. Okay. I'm not hearing anything. Or it's very quiet. I'll wait till we're actually at the egg cluster. We're just gonna give ourselves a little boost the right direction. Because we're not... Just a little boost. And if needed, we run for our fucking lives. There's an anglerfish already right there. This is taking so long. I hate it. Hold R to roll. Okay. That's where we need to go. We're going. We're going. Going. Speedy. We're driving off a lot of the time. Alright. Whew. Full 100% speed. Something words. Yeah, we're doing it. Landing on the ship. Landing on the ship. Oh, technically we don't need to land. But let's land. Make sure we have all our fuel and our things. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, oh. We're going. We're going. We're gonna do what the Nomai couldn't do and take ourselves to the eye of the universe. Oh, stop, stop. There, we need to go this way. Okay. We need to replace the warp core. Already holding insert warp core. Okay. Gravity is returned! Okay, we need to go to that thing. Was it this thing? This thing. For the coordinates we need to do. Now that we're not upside down anymore. This one. This one. Is that the right coordinates? Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Then we go here. Here, here, here. And then finally the weird N shape. Which is up here, up here, down, there, there. Oh. Oops. Have to go through the middle. Launch? Did we do it? We made it? I think we made it, guys. All the way out. Is that the return? Okay, that's how we return. That's fun. Okay. So we've made like a corridor. We can close that. Okay, let's leave, I guess. Wait, how did we get in here? Where's the exit? I don't remember how we got in here. How do I get out of the ship? How did I get in the ship? I entered it from a location. But now the frickin'... The issue is that the door is closed. Does the door open automatically if I go by it? Why is the door closed now? Do I need to take the thing out? I swear we came through that door, but the door is closed. What does this do then? Oh! We're in it. We're in the eye. What do we do here, though? That's the question. It teleports us onto the eye. That's fun. Well, we're at the North Pole. So I guess we go to the South Pole. I took a picture of it because I was scared of it. That's the moon. There's the quantum moon. How does it know to teleport us here? I have more questions than I have answers at this point. Is this place also quantum locked? I don't know. Are there jellyfish we can get into? Because it looks kind of electric. I'm snoozing the ad breaks. I guess we're going in. Oh, should we take a picture of it first? It just landed somewhere. Oh! It went black. I guess we just go in. To the South Pole, right? Yeah, the South Pole. Oh god, it's dark. Oh. That's nice, there's oxygen here. Oh god. That's convenient. It's dark as hell. Ah! The quantum rocks are just going everywhere. Okay, well... That connection without Scout... Connection with Scout is lost. Okay. We can't pull it back either. We sent it into the eye. Well, that's the eye. Is there anybody else here? There's a giant hole. We jump into the giant hole? Or go into the eye? Oh. No, I think that's... Is that a giant hole we can jump into? No. I guess we have to go into the eye. Oh, we can't go into the eye. What are we supposed to do here? Am I supposed to jump into the hole? I feel like we'll just... The gravity here is really high. Maybe we're supposed to teleport into the hole? Where's the light coming from? Stuck in a hole. There's holes. It's a hole. I can't enter there. It's too... The gravity's too heavy. We can't get into the eye of the universe. I'm missing something now. We got all the way here and I'm missing something still. Should I get onto Quantum Rock? Maybe. What is this? Is it a path up? I don't think there is a path up. It's so heavy here when we fly. Do we just stand on this rock? I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Like literally the gravity is 2.5. I'm just wasting fuel. Wait, where did I come from? What if I go this way? I've lost my scout permanently. It's gone forever. There's also a wall in the way here. Imagine getting this close to the end of the game and not knowing what to do. How do I launch myself into the quantum? Is there a signal? Yeah, well, that's definitely a quantum fluctuation. You're correct about that. It's the friggin' eye of the universe. Was I supposed to bring my ship with me? No. That's silly. I can't make it dark here. I can't turn the lights off. And the gravity is so heavy. Am I missing something else? Unable to pinpoint location. Can I just like go in there? I don't know what to do. can't get above this either. None of these are, I think none of these are quantum locked or something, because I can't. I really wish I didn't lose my scout. Not that it did anything, I guess. It somehow got sucked into the eye, I think. And I don't know how to get in there. Can I get sucked into the eye? Gravity's so strong here. I can't even jump. We're gonna die from having no oxygen now. I need to find a tree. I'm gonna just stand by one of these trees that are here. The quantum trees. There you go. Okay, I guess I'll look up. I'm at the eye of the universe. Now what? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I got here, but what do I do with it? I'm too heavy. I'm too heavy to jump in. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, I guess not. I guess we just hang out. These people aren't giving me the info I need. Yeah. It's older than the universe itself. Yeah, we did that. Got trees. Okay, so we're missing something. We're supposed to, like, see people in here. There's supposed to be, like, quantum versions of everything that we've ever encountered inside of this area here. So we're supposed to be doing something in here. I just thought we were supposed to go straight for the eye, so that's what I did. But I guess that's not the case. The thing is, we can't take pictures anymore. Even with light. So we're supposed to maybe talk to somebody in here. Oh! Yeah, I'm looking around at the lightning, but all I see is... I know, right? That is indeed what we're doing. I'm not seeing anything in particular that we're supposed to be finding. Oh, just a lot of rocks. Maybe we just need to keep looking around at this place, this area, with the lightning. Just some trees. Lots of trees. I try to walk over to a tree, but it escapes before I can, and I lost my scout, so I can't take pictures of anything anymore. Maybe we soft locked because I lost my scout. Like, I'm looking at stuff, but they just disappear quickly as soon as I see them. Even standing right next to it, it shouldn't disappear because I'm observing it. Right, like I was looking directly at that rock, but it still disappeared with the flash of the light. Maybe my flashlight's not strong enough to observe anything. Maybe I walked past some people. Hello? Maybe I need to go deeper in? Or go back where I came from? I'm just walking across the wall now. In circles. I can see on my map. It's fun that I have a map even though I don't have a map, you know. There's like a yellow bar on my... Like a yellow bar on my map. Yeah, maybe this is what the end of the universe looks like. You just a lot of lightning. At least we can't run out of oxygen, but we're gonna run out of food. At some point, I think. Maybe there's supposed to be something happening here? It's just dark here. Okay, now we're outside of the zone. Is that where we're from? Where did the ship go? Where did our ship go? Can we get back to our ship? Probably not. I don't think this place is quantum locked because it doesn't change. Is it though? No, the scout's gone. We've lost it. I shot it into the eye of the world and the eye of the universe, sorry. The eye of the universe and it's gone now. It's never returned. My bad. Maybe there's some stuff behind us? Maybe I was supposed to go backwards? The other way? Yeah, our ship is gone. Unless that's our ship. There's the quantum moon. Oh, there's our ship. I don't think we can get back into the ship, though. Whoa, the quantum moon moved. I don't want to get stuck in a hole. The gravity's so random. We'll have 0 gravity and then we'll have gravity again. Yeah, look, there's nothing here. There's nothing back here. Like I'm missing something. I'm so bad at typing now. Okay. It's telling me there should be music. It's telling me there should be music here. It's like use your signal scope to explore, but it's like my signal scope is gone. I can't get it back. I don't hear any music. Maybe when we get inside there'll be music? And that's what we follow? This is a very Outer Wilds ending to a game where I'm just like, I don't understand how to end the game. Roll credits! We did it, guys! There's no sound. Zero sound. Maybe we have to be inside the weird smoke thing. It is weird that it took my signal scope away. Or sorry, my scout away. When we get inside here, maybe there will be sounds? I'm not hearing anything. Maybe I did something wrong. Because I'm not getting anything. Maybe I forgot to do something? I don't know what I forgot to do. There's no signals. There's quantum fluctuation, obviously, from the eye. No distress beacons. This person's like, what am I supposed to do here? It's very scary and I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared. And it's like, yeah. I wasn't scared of being jump scared. There's just nothing here. Right, like I'm spinning my signal scope around. There's no signals. There's only, and it won't let me go anywhere else. Right? Like, I walked all over the place. Maybe we need to turn my flashlight off? We just need to walk around in the dark a little bit. Do we need a quantum travel? I'm not getting any music. I don't think we're moving around anywhere. I'm getting zero messages. I saw something for it. No, it's just another tree, I think. There's supposed to be messages and signals in here. Maybe I'm playing a different version of the game. I'm playing the archaeologist version. There's like even the helping thing was like Just use your signal scope. It's the first thing you learn about in the game. It's like, yeah, I'm using it. Okay, yeah, we did that. Supposedly there's like something blocking the signal. Yeah, we did that. We traveled there. Yep, that looks right. I'm just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. There's... Wait. What are we supposed to do with that, though? Maybe this is because of the DLC? There's something blocking our signal? Wait, were we supposed to do something with the... Wait, why did he do... What was the video for? We did that. I'm so confused what I'm supposed to be doing. We entered the coordinates. Yeah, we did that. Use the triangle panel to lower and switch to engage the ship's warps. Move the switch to the floor around the side. Step into the black hole. Do you find yourself? We're on the quantum moon, are you sure? Huh? What? What? I swear. I'll try this again. I swear. I'm gonna be so annoyed if all I had to do was jump into the hole. I was trying to jetpack into the hole, but I have to just jump into the hole. I'm literally like at this hole, trying to get into the hole, but the gravity is so high that I'm stuck on the bottom of it. I'm supposed to jump into a hole here. Somehow. Through magic, yeah. Jump. No, then I didn't jump anywhere. There's no hole. It doesn't let me go up. It's too heavy. Am I supposed to climb on top of the dome? Can I climb on top of the dome? Is there a way to get on top of the dome? Can I just walk up the side of it because of the weird gravity? No. I don't think we can walk up the dome. Why does this article say climb up the curved walls to the top? Okay. You want me to do it like this? Because these walls are okay, so okay, I got it. I'm sorry, guy. How long is this stream? Is 4 hours. I'm sorry. I'm just an idiot. I'm just a dum-dum. I'm sorry. Okay, we're going in. Okay. I couldn't figure out how to get into the damn eye. Okay, this looks like something. Okay, now this is where the signal's right? Ah! Hello? Outer Ventures was founded by Feldspar. Go send Slate and Hornfels to explore the solar system at the end of the universe. Well, they never did it, but I did. Get fucked, you losers. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, and Harthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. That's me! I know, I'm pretty amazing. I guess flashlight time? This is the museum. The radio tower on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite. Now some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. Cornfields noticed a curious anomaly in one of the photos, but it only went unexplained. It was probably the quantum moon, right? Yeah, we're missing the quantum moon. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. That is what happened. What is this? Oh, it's the anglerfish. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. I agree 100%. 100% deserved death. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the out of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantaneously without warning. Oh! That's what happened to them. They all were killed by ghost matter. And since we were little tadpoles in a pond, we didn't die. Oh, that's why there's a new comet in the solar system. We're gonna go check it out. It was so ominous. Because they all died there from the ghost matter. And that's why we found all the dead people on the way out of the interloper, right? We found the one person who made it in, and then everyone else was dead on the outside because the ghost matter got them. Okay. See, it's a good thing we have this little zone to explain the game to me, because I obviously missed some stuff. I want to go through a different door. There was another door. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves. Yeah, okay, we knew that. This is just darkness. Oh! Okay, we can't go that way. Okay. No, Loud. You cannot leave the museum. Wasn't there another room here? Oh, it's closed. This is usually where the quantum rocks are. Well, I guess that's all the info. Down here. No secret message on the wall. What happened to the other Nomai? Did they all die thousands of years ago? Probably, right? Hornfield's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of the light in the image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. This image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. And if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Does the universe have a beginning? Oh, she's really discovering everything. There's several papers, but I guess it's the same 2 papers. Anything funny here? Some soup? Alright, let's observe the universe. Oh god. It's blowing up. Which we kind of already knew. All of the stars are going supernova. And this is just our galaxy. Oh! What happened? The galaxy blew up. Should I go flying? Guess we should go flying. Can I run out of fuel? I hope I can't run out of fuel at the end of the game. Oh wait, right, the signal scope. Right? No, still not that. Oh shit! It's a forest! Whoa, that's spooky. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, no. Go away. My signal scope is my signal. My poor little scout is gone forever. Never to be seen again. The universe is tree. Aw, how peaceful. Some crickets. Now this is life. Look at all these little galaxies floating around. Or systems. Okay, now we use a signal scope. No? Still no? It doesn't even let us change frequencies. It seems like a lot of these stars are blowing up. Yeah, look at them. They're going. The entire universe blowing up. It really is the end of the universe. They already, and the Nomai thought the universe was ending 250,000 years ago. But now it actually is ending. Oh, it's getting dark too. As the lights go out. All of the... We must have... Our solar system must be at the center of the universe. Spooky. Quantum. It's a quantum rock. Hello, quantum rock. What are you doing? You're a very tall quantum rock. Where do you go? Oh, I've lost it. I can't see anything and I'm scared. I think I don't know where we are now. We're just in the dark. Do you see anything? Am I making light? I'm pressing down, but I don't think we're landing anywhere. I'm scared. I don't think I should have gotten off the ground. Ah, it's dark. Oh, okay. Okay. We landed somewhere. I was scared. Unidentified signal. Somebody's breathing in the darkness. Hello? Oh! Oh, where'd he go? Come back. Turned into a tree. Light campfire. Ah. Oh, well, it's a good thing we can breathe. Was I looking at myself just now? We have no friends. We need to find some friends for a campfire. Any more signals out there? Oh! There's a chair now. Hey, it's Esker! Do you hear music? Do I hear music? Hello, my friend. It's our banjo. How do I get in your house? Don't float away. How do I get in your house? Oh, maybe we have to make a door by quantum? No, we didn't make a door by quantum. There's somebody in there, but I can't get in. You don't got a door! There's just a banjo playing by itself. Tragic. Hello? Oh, it's just a bush. Hello, my friend, the bush. Were we actually supposed to do something here? Oh, there we go. We changed the roof. Alright, we've got a banjo. Let's put the banjo with our banjo player. I would love to see what these guys look like. It's Ryback. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need others for this next part. We'll need, everyone. No rush. Take your time. It might not even exist here. Time? Yeah, time does not exist. Fuel doesn't exist. Oxygen doesn't exist. We have broken the limits of needing such things. Alright, let's go get feldspar. Oh, God. It's not there. It doesn't exist. Not the anglerfish. The anglerflinch. Oh, the jellyfish. That's cute. Alright, feldspar. Anyone else? Piano player. Who played the piano? I actually can't remember who played the piano. We'll talk to Feldspar. Well, let's talk to Feldspar now. Actually, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. Okay, I will. Who's the piano player? Oh, the dead Nomai. So sad. Where did my frequency go? I swear I had a piano sound earlier. Where'd it go? We lost the piano? I didn't even get to collect the piano guy. Why are they just dancing, Nomai? Reaching for the stars. Oh. What's that up there? Can we go up there? It doesn't have a sound. But it must be the sound we're looking for, huh? Do we go there? Oh, it's gone. Not again. Not again. Whoa! I don't think we can die in here. Oh, that's cute. They're reaching for the stars. We definitely have to get up there, but how? Oh, they're high. Oh, there we go. We've got something. They're reaching for the stars. I guess we go forward. Or should we go forward? Where the hell are we going? Were we supposed to do this? Oh god. Is this the Nomai? We're collecting all the Nomai that died? Okay. Whoa! We're back. That was very Nomai coded because they were traveling. They're like space nomads. And these guys just tried to save the universe, but they failed. It's really tragic, honestly. Hey, look at all those dying stars. That's fun. What should we do? Should we just go? Yeah, this is just time to go towards the flying star. Oh, come back. Hey, it's Solomon. Solenum. Sorry, Solenum. Hypothesis. Everyone must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, I believe we're ready for the next stop. I'm glad you remembered me. Of course I remember you. You're the last living Nomai. I do wish I could see what your faces look like. But that's okay if you don't want to have your face out. What are we supposed to do here? Oh, there we go. We got it. We just zoom into it. Okay. And then... I remember... It's crazy that Solomon is the only one to live, because he... Or she went into the quantum moon right as, I think, the ghost matter occurred. And then I guess she survived somehow, or her memory survived. Her existence was, like, screen captured on the moon to never go away. Church! The stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our stars were ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. The Quiet Shade. Yes, the Quiet Shade, of course. from the Quantum Grove. Crossold bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Oh, we might have gone too high. Oh, here we go. Is that clarinet? I didn't... Okay, cool. Time to go down. I think that's everyone, right? We got everyone here. Who else do we need to talk to? Gabro! What do you say, Tom, buddy? What do you say, Tom, buddy? Ready to start the music? Not yet. No rush, I'm not going anywhere. Nobody's going anywhere. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. It is time to find out? Yes. The song is new to me, but I am honored to be part of it. I wish I had an instrument. I guess Esker doesn't have one either. Also, why are some of us tiny and some of us big? I'm gonna roast a marshmallow. Maybe Esker wants to have a marshmallow? This is how you start the game, by the way, roasting a marshmallow. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yes. Okay, I won't let you down. Oh, he just whistles. Oh, right, he does just whistle. What do you say, then? To get out the old harmonica? Yes. Ha ha ha! Here goes nothing. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Yes. This should be cool. Should I begin? You got it. I'll do my best. Shall I begin? Well then, here I go. I wish I could dance. Oh, I burnt my marshmallow away. Oh! Oh no! My fire! No, don't let it end! I was enjoying that! Oh, I can't do this. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are best beasties in the next one. I do not hope those anglerfish come back. I tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me, exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Not yet. It's tempting to linger in this moment while every possibility still exists. But unless they are collapsed by an observer, there will never be more than possibilities. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is the past now, but that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's, time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. Alright. It's time to observe the new universe, I guess. We're restarting the whole thing. Yes. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. What should I do? Did I go into it? Whoa! the big bang! And it's banging! We turned the universe on and off again. Don't worry guys, we fixed it. We fixed it! It's all fixed! I mean, we're dead. And so was all our people and everyone in the universe, but hey, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? We restarted the universe. And I think I shattered my suit open. Only an observer can restart the universe. I guess that's the end. We did it though. We did it! Yay! Oh, I've never been so happy to finish a game. Oh, I'm crying already. I've never been so happy to finish a game. It was an experience. Definitely something you need to play yourself, I guess, and try to figure out. Play this game in 5 years from now, so that you forgot everything I've done in this stream and you can do it yourself. That was really fun. Still, fuck the anglerfish. No, just no. Actually, let me go to this screen and let me move myself out of the way so I can still read the credits. Myself over here. But yes, I always love watching the credits for every game we finish because I do appreciate all of these people who have put all this work into this really great game. It was frustrating at times. I felt like a failure many times, like an idiot most times, especially at the end. We couldn't even figure out how to freaking get into the eye. I had to look up how to jump into a hole. Hey, sometimes you gotta relearn how to walk. But I would like to thank everyone who stopped by, whether it was all of the episodes or just this final one to see the end of this game. And we can remove it off our game roulette now because we finished it. So, yay! I'm so happy we finished it. And I really did feel like with one more stream we could have finished it. So that's why we did a longer stream today for that. And yeah, just thank you Mobius Digital Games for the Out of This World game. And all these, Kelsey for writing the game, all these 3D artists, and 2D artists, right, that's right, there was some 2D stuff in there. Adam Root for quality assurance. It was a pretty quality game. Jeffrey Yu for engineering, programming, and programming twice programming. These are all the people that helped create this game. Alexander Yao created all the animations. Dan Valvo helped create the characters. Here's all the... We had vocalists? The Elk Choir, of course. Right, the Elk Choir. Who's the Elk Choir? Is that like the... Have we heard people sing in this game, actually, now that I think about it? Yeah, this was created with Unity. I think before Unity fucked everyone over, right? Didn't Unity start charging people like a lot of money? And everyone was like, goodbye. Here's all the quality testers and Jeremy and Maxime and Nicholas. I don't know what else to say, honestly. It was a great game. And I see why everyone calls it a great game. I only wish there was more game, I guess. Because it doesn't feel like I finished the game. Maybe it's because of the time loop, right? With the time loop, you really do feel like you're stuck and constantly redoing the game. But isn't that... It's so interesting that the Nomai... Oh, thank you to all the backers. These are the people who backed the game. Maybe you recognize some of these people. Maybe you're in the credits. I don't know. But I really am... It's really crazy that the Nomai created a system to reverse time for 22 minutes because they were trying to figure out a way to get to the end of the universe. And they were tragically just snuffed, right, by ghost energy, of all things. And then our civilization learned to kind of cohabitate with the ghost energy, or maybe there was less ghost energy by the time we came around. And it just so happened to be the time when the sun was gonna explode. Thank you, Michael, Michelle, Eric, Philip, Desiree, Sam, Casey, Deborah, Kittrell, Austin, Jake, Mitchell, Kobe, Zach, and Shaka for playtesting, not eye testing. And all those people I can't read the name of for playtesting the DLC. But that's a pretty lucky coincidence that the solar system closest to the eye of the universe evolved an animal species that became sentient, was able to travel the stars, and we perfectly discovered a way to restart the universe right as it ended, right? Because they made that the Ash Twin project to restart things. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I agree. This is why we should hate ghosts. Oh, 14.3 billion years later. Here you go, Blaze. This is where the humans are. Here's where the Earth is. What we were playing was the universe before our universe. And now our planet exists. It's okay. I'll go back to this one. You see it now? It's our universe being rebuilt. Oh no, it's dancing bugs. I'm sorry. We're not dancing bugs. Eating Don't worry, guys. Marshmallows are universal. We'll always have the marshmallows. No matter if the universe ends, we'll always have marshmallows. Alright, that's the end, guys. We finished it. And, well, I hope to see you next week on Monday. We're going to roll the roulette wheel to play another game for a week. And we can strike this one off the list. We've played it. We've experienced it. And if I ever want to replay the game, I have these VODs I can watch back on instead of actually playing the game. Alright. Let me see. Let me go here. We're gonna go here. Let me put myself back in the middle again. I want to not be floating. Yes, we're not floating. I want to thank all of my patrons on Patreon. Let me open that up. Where is that? Is it here? It's here. Active. Yes, perfect. Okay. Can I still scroll through this? So I'd like to thank Brent, Chris, Coral, Raffle, Cree, Connor, Donnie, Fight Fan, Jamie, Jess, Josh, Joshua, JR, Third, Panther, Sean, Tim, John, Derone, Marshall, Ralph, RCMC Cars, and my dad for supporting the channel on Patreon. And of course, I appreciate all my followers, everyone who got medals this month, all the people who check in with your daily elixirs. I know I feel very finalized because I'm finishing a game. And let's look for somebody to raid. Now that we finished the game, we can get out of here. Rick is still streaming, but I don't know for how long. Well, actually, for a while. We can raid Rick because he's playing some more. Or we could raid JP. I don't know. You're just going to go travel the universe. We'll raid Rick because we haven't raided him like this week. I think, have we raided him this week? Oh no, maybe we raided him on Monday. We could raid JP instead. He's playing a Lightyear Frontier. That sounds like a game similar to the one we're playing. Yeah, let's raid JP. I think he just went live. And don't forget to drink water, wear sunscreen, and namaste, bitches. I'll see you guys after the weekend. Have a good weekend. Have a good rest of your Friday. Take care of yourselves out there. And game over. Yeah! We did it, guys. I was worried there for a bit that we wouldn't finish, but we got there. Well, I was worried a bit 3 times, I think. that we weren't gonna finish in time before it was tomorrow. It is 11, almost 11, so we made it. You can go ahead and copy that raid message if you would like to post it when we raid JP on Twitch. I need to copy it myself. First one's for people who aren't subscribed, and then the second one is for everyone. Or so for people who are subscribed. Sorry, I can't speak. The first one's for everyone. It's time for me to get paranoid that I'm raiding or not. Because I'm not sure still. It'll happen soon, I swear. I didn't finish my salad, by the way. It's still here on my desk. I never... There we go. Okay, raid is out. Bye!